And that's exactly what these kids are. Useful idiots. This is not the protest of 1968. Nope. Although Chicago may turn into that.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA. And stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Tom Martino is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Up to a 30% upfront bonus and 12% per year guaranteed growth for retirement. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and these are the highest guarantees with annuities I have seen in my life. When interest rates are this high, there are silver linings, and annuity guarantees are one of them. Up to a 30% bonus upfront for retirement income. On $100,000, that's up to $42,000 guaranteed in the first year. And it's because of the economy and its high interest rates. Don't let anyone, especially another financial advisor, tell you it's not true. Up to 30% upfront just for opening an account and up to 12% per year guaranteed income growth. Don't miss out. This won't last forever. If you have an old 401k, get up to 30% upfront and 12% guaranteed growth for income today.
Call 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company.
Only 4 days until the final deadline in Children's Colorado Mighty Millions raffle. You could win the $2.7 million grand prize show home, located southwest of Denver. And it comes with over $875,000 in bonus cash. All 6,600 prizes will be awarded, with 1 in 20 odds of winning. Don't miss out. Make a mighty difference for patients and families at Children's Colorado. Only 4 days until the final deadline. Order now at MightyMillionsRaffle.com.
Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, think Plumline Services. With quality brands like Carrier and always plumb crazy value. I use Plumline in my home on a mission of excellence with character and ethics. Clear drains, fix leaks, wiring, and quality Carrier systems. Plumline Services. From Castle Rock to Fort Collins. Service at home. Servants at heart. 25 years strong. PlumlineServices.com. Plumline and Carrier. Turn to the experts.
Regen Revolution has helped me so much in terms of getting mobile and active again, and now they'll be helping me and you at their new location near Old Town in Arvada. It's an expanded facility, so an even better version of the great care you've come to know from Regen Revolution. The combination of regenerative medicine and more traditional treatment modalities have gotten me back to being able to play sports and exercise in ways I thought I might never do again. Learn more at regenrev.com. That's REGENREV.com.
Living in Colorado means you're going to get hailed on. Maybe not today, but it's going to happen. So you need to know who to call when it happens. Jot down this name, Golden Spike Roofing. Golden Spike Roofing has decades of experience and is my trusted choice for all of my roofing needs. They're ready to get you a free roof inspection if you need it. Check their reviews online, then call 303-942-1386. That's 303-942-1386 or online at GoldenSpikeRoofing.com.
Imagine moving into your new home before selling your old home. For top dollar? You can with Orchard. Here's one couple story. Moving to Texas for work, they needed to sell their home first. Move, rent an apartment, then move again into their new home. Total nightmare. But with Orchard's Move First program, they could sell their old home after moving into their new home.
Orchard sold our old home in less than a week and for way more than we thought. So we got a boat.
Buy your next home before you sell. Get a free no obligation cash offer from Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, it's Dave Logan. Tired of struggling to find reliable home improvement pros? Team Dave Logan is your local go-to for referrals. 15 years strong, we are known for connecting you with the best. We vet every single pro annually, ensuring high standards. No forms or personal info is needed. Just quick, reliable service. Whether it's a new outdoor kitchen or energy-efficient windows, Team Dave Logan has you covered. And if you're a home improvement pro, let's connect. We're always on the lookout for the best pros in the industry. Visit us at teamdavelogan.com. Once again, that's teamdavelogan.com.
This report is sponsored by the Tudor Dixon Podcast.
Incredibly windy for your Monday. We've got a high wind warning for our Front Range foothills until 6 a.m. on Tuesday. Highs today in the low 60s with that wind all day long. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Coming up this week on the Tudor Dixon Podcast, we talk with Rob Finnerty of Newsmax about the latest from the Trump trials and deterioration of our colleges and universities, plus an episode on a new prayer app with a story that is truly remarkable. It's the Tudor Dixon Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Brian Clark. For the first time in 5 years, the National Storm Prediction Center has issued a warning for a high risk of severe weather. ABC's Jim Ryan has more.
Warning that conditions are ripe for intense long-track tornadoes from south of Wichita, Kansas, down to the Texas-Oklahoma border. The last time a high-risk advisory went out was May 20th, 2019. Oklahoma saw more than 24 tornadoes that day. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Former President Trump's been found in contempt of court for the 10th time at his criminal hush money trial for comments he made about the jury. The judge said $1,000 fines are not working as a deterrent and threaten future jail time. President Biden spoke with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu as Israel tells civilians to leave the southern Gaza city of Rafah. UNICEF says that would leave 600,000 children with nowhere to go if Israel attacks. And Senator Bernie Sanders, 82 years old, says he will seek another term in the Senate. This is ABC News. There's a wait in Washington, D.C. today on Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's promised to bring a motion to oust Speaker of the House Mike Johnson. The earliest she could do it is this afternoon. A former lawyer on the team involved in the Georgia election interference case is now speaking with ABC News after an affair forced him off the case.
Nathan Wade is the ex-Fulton County prosecutor exposed for having an affair with County DA Fonnie Willis and accused of a conflict of interest in trying the election interference case against former President Trump. Wade speaking to ABC News saying his relationship with Willis, his boss, just happened.
You don't plan to develop feelings. You don't plan to fall in love.
Wade went on to call workplace romances like his and Willis's as American as apple pie.
That's ABC's Derek Dennis. A judge ruled either he or Willis had to go. Countdown clocks ticking to tonight's planned test launch of Boeing's space capsule, its first manned launch. I'm Brian Clark, ABC News.
Do you worry about how much someone drinks?
Do you feel angry or depressed most of the time? Do you feel neglected or unloved?
Do you feel you attract people who tend to be compulsive or abusive?
Do you have money problems because of someone else's drinking?
Are you afraid or embarrassed to bring your friends home?
Do you feel that if the drinker loved you, she or he would stop drinking?
If you answered yes to any of these questions, you are not alone.
More than half of all adults have a family history of alcoholism.
Not everyone trapped by alcohol is an alcoholic.
Families and friends are suffering too. Al-Anon and Alateen can help. Call 1-866-200-0223 or visit alanon.org/help.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Gas prices are down in Colorado. The statewide average price is down another penny a gallon overnight to $3.23 a gallon, according to AAA. Whether this will continue depends on a number of factors.
We don't know whether crude oil prices currently lower will bounce back up because of certain world demand and world supply pressures. If they stay more or less where they are, we could have a comparatively low price season this summer. But it doesn't seem likely.
Trilby Lundberg with the Lundberg survey. Here in Colorado, we are still 13 cents a gallon higher today than we were a week ago. A new push to protect police whistleblowers in Colorado is advancing. The House approved the bill on a second reading, but must still take a third vote before sending it to the Senate. Lawmakers are deciding whether to make it so officers can report misconduct. Retaliation. Several changes have been made due to concerns from law enforcement.
I mean,
Sports Nuggets
that's
play
nice.
the Timberwolves tonight at
you're here too, huh? Yeah.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
You're just jealous because we're here with Doc.
Outages, watch for any dark intersections,
is Mark getting on or not?
And snow.
I don't know.
He hasn't
Kelly said
tried?
Probably not.
We're busy. There's been some problems. Stop on I-25 after 58th Avenue.
Kelly says Dragon and I are in love.
Lanes are blocked. Stop on I-25.
Kelly and I aren't hiding our love anymore.
From Thornton, Northland.
Hiding
Leaving the
your
Tech
love
Center,
for
trash north
each
on
other?
I-45 near
Apparently.
Road. Northbound
Cool.
E470 near 104th. Fox 51
Ka-ching-na.
pinpoint weather, increasing clouds.
She's
windy
a
today,
vixen,
up near
that
60
woman.
degrees. Currently 50.
She is cute, isn't she?
Yeah,
Up to
a
work.
little
Susan
vixen.
Thielen, 6:30
I don't know
KO.
what that means, but
Some people just know the best
heard
rate
it
for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Home sweet home. It's a feeling, not just a place. And our home deserves special care and attention. That's why I chose Zero Res to care for my air ducts, giving me a breath of fresh air. And I trust the power of Zero Res for my carpets too. Get Zero-fied now. No soaps, no chemicals, just purified water. Starting at just $109 for 3 rooms and $75 off duct cleaning. ZeroResDenver.com. 303-471-5150.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Because everything is still expensive.
You got that right.
You need inflation salvation.
Save me with some cash.
Weekdays 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. Listen for your chance to win $1,000 on Denver's Talk Station. 630 KHOW. Sponsored by Maverick.
When you pay with Maverick's Nitro card, you always save 10 cents or more on fuel every gallon, every day. And you could save a whole lot more thanks to Nitro Best Price. Pick up a Nitro card and upgrade your Adventure Club account today. Maverick. Adventure's first stop.
Denver's Talk Station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Green. That's green. Enter it now at KHOW.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Yeah. Ripped off. Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. Come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Listen, I got you right here while I have you this hour, brought to you by Fix It 24/7. Now, I'm going to tell you something real quick, then I go on to your calls. I have never seen a deal like this in the entire time I've represented Fix It. This is the time. Normally they do a clean, an extreme clean of the furnace or air for $39, okay, each. Or, either or. In the summer you get the air, and in the winter you get the furnace because they do that no breakdown guarantee. I just want to tell you right now, and then we'll talk later on to in detail, but right now, there's only 26 of these available at $26. But listen, it's for both. For $13 each, you get an extreme clean, adjust, and tune with a no breakdown guarantee. Now, why would you do both? Well, maybe you've never had them done before, and that's the only condition here, new customers. So if you haven't had them done before, then you haven't had them done. Get them both done because they both work in conjunction with each other. If you're a regular customer, you've been having one and then the other, one and the other, that's fine. But right now is your chance to get in for $26. I swear to God, if you go to coffee with your kids or your wife, you're going to spend that. $26. Here's the number, 720-526-3939, or go to the website, fixmyhome.com. And then we'll be talking to Hannah. She's one of the fine peeps there that I know, along with George and the gang. So $26, both furnace and air. 26. That's 13 each. I swear to God, that's more than the gas it takes them to get there. Why are they doing it? They want to put their sticker on there and be your company. They want to impress you. So take advantage of it. 720-526-3939. You can't go wrong. Now, I want to talk about a squatter with Kirk, a squatter. Not that I love talking about squatters. In fact, this whole damn country is just so divided about everything in the world. God almighty. You know, I don't know. I think we're going to come down someday. Listen, this is what I think. I think someday we're going to come down to businesses aligning themselves politically, although they shouldn't, corporations, this ESG thing and all this other stuff. Companies are going to be either one side or the other, liberal, conservative, progressive. I don't care what you call it. But you're going to have leadership falling on one end or the other. Therefore, investors are going to follow that. Customers are going to follow that. Restaurants are going to follow. I swear, I see a country. I'm not saying I like this. I see a country where people are even going to live where the political climate suits them. You see a lot of that right now, people moving to Florida and Texas or away from. So, I don't know. Anyway, I digress. I really do feel that. You know, remember the time when we could disagree and not hate each other? God, what the hell happened? And this year is going to be the worst. Kirk,
Boy,
on that lovely thought, let's start off our Monday with a squatter issue.
Right.
What's happening, Kirk?
All right. Now, well, it's actually happened to my mother. She has apartments, and we have a guy in there.
So what, does she have an apartment building?
It has like 3 apartments in it.
Okay.
And one of them, this guy just decided he was going to live there.
Of course.
And, yeah. So we went through the normal channels, police.
Now, did he claim that he had a lease? Did he claim he was paying? What did he claim? Because they have to make a claim.
He did not claim anything, and my mother says, well, he doesn't have a lease. He never signed a lease. He never asked me anything.
I want to get our real estate attorney on, and I'm going to tell you why. Normally, when someone squats, they make a claim like, I live here, or I rent here, or we had an agreement, or something. I'm not sure what happens if they're stupid enough to squat and not make a claim. Squatting usually, I believe, now I might be wrong, usually comes with a claim, which means then if he doesn't have a claim, can you just go and kick him out? Kirk, I really want Kachina, if you could get Brad O'Brien on, O'Brien Legal Services, that would be a good one. Let's do that, Kachina. I know Kachina's in mourning today, but can you do that for me, Kachina? Can you pull yourself out of the doldrums?
She's working on it.
And you know why you know what's going on with her, right? Come on. We all know, right? Don't we know what's happening? Do you know why she's in mourning? Because Dollar Tree has closed its doors.
Oh, my.
Yeah, after 35 years. You hang on, Kirk. We're going to get you an answer. I'm serious, okay? As to what she can do if the guy hasn't made a claim or wherever. What state is she in?
Denver, Colorado.
Oh, she's in Denver, Colorado. Thank you. Hold on. Ashley? What's happening with you, Ashley? Hey, did you send me an email?
I did.
You know what? I love the fact that I recall that right now. I'm trying to find it. Something about you're stuck. Tell me what's going on.
So the short answer is that we haven't had solar panels on our roof for over 7 months because our solar company, Sunrun, refuses to do absolutely anything to get them on.
Well, let's start at the beginning. How long have you had this system?
So we bought the house 3 years ago. It was already on the house.
Oh, you inherited the system.
Yes.
Okay.
We finished the payment when we moved in the house. We went ahead and bought out the rest of the loan. So the solar panels are ours free and clear, but they're still supposed to be serviced by Sunrun.
Well, Sunrun, who is Sunrun?
So they're supposedly one of the top solar companies in the country.
No, they're not.
That's what it says when you look online. You look online, they're like, hey, Sunrun's one of the best, and they're not. I would never go with them.
Was it installed by Sunrun?
No. Originally, it was owned by Vivint, and then Sunrun bought them out, and so they took over the contract.
Now, when you say took over the contract, what contract?
So basically, Sunrun is on the side of our house. They have the box on the side of their house. They're supposed to do all the warranty and do all the servicing.
Is it
and all
under
that
warranty?
Kind of stuff. It is under warranty.
How do you know this?
Based on our contract and also the
what
contract that they signed.
I hate to keep asking these, but what contract? The contract when you bought the house, or the contract after you bought it, you signed up with Sunrun? Tell me about your contract.
So the contract we originally had was with Vivint, and then they had a really hard time moving all of our stuff over. But then after we got a bunch of hail damage on our roof last year, Sunrun then had us contract to have them take off the solar panels and then reinstall them, and that included all of the information of we'll maintain the warranty from previous.
So you
and
signed
all that
a contract. How long ago with Sunrun?
That to detach and reset the panels was in September.
No, I'm talking about that actually said if you let us take the panels off and put them back on, we're going to service this whole system for you forever, or what? What were the terms? It just doesn't sound right to me that this company comes in to take off the panels and reinstall them, or supposedly reinstall them, but you say it also was a maintenance agreement. How much were you paying for this maintenance agreement?
Well, not particularly. It was for anything required to maintain the warranty. So not like maintaining and check on it every year, but they were supposed to maintain the warranty for any damage to the solar panels.
Okay,
and,
what
things
warranty
like that.
do you have? What do they mean by a warranty?
So it was supposed to be 10 years from the time of installation of the solar panels, and then a 25-year manufacturer warranty.
Okay, and you're saying Sunrun took this on?
Yes.
And what do you pay them for this?
We already paid for the solar panels. So it's
but you didn't pay Sunrun for them.
I believe we did, because I believe at the time that we bought the house, Sunrun was already the one in charge of the solar panels, and so if we paid off the loan, it would have been to Sunrun.
But you did that contract, was that signed with you or the previous homeowner?
The original contract was with the previous homeowner, but then when we bought the house, we had to take it on. And so we just paid off the debt.
Yeah, but I don't care if you say you took it on. And Ashley, please understand, most of those contracts are only for the original purchaser. Do you actually have a contract that extended to you from Sunrun?
Yes.
You have it in writing, signed by Sunrun?
Yes, that they will take care of that they will honor the warranty of our solar panels from the previous one, from what it originally was. It was supposed to be 10 years from the time of installation.
Okay. Now, here's what I want to know. They took them off so you could have roof repairs and never put them back on.
Well, what they said is, we don't have people in the area, so we're going to hire a subcontractor to do it. The subcontractor, NovaSource, turned out to be fraudulent. So NovaSource, without a permit like they were supposed to have, done by Sunrun, who didn't do their due diligence, they took off the solar panels. They've been on our fence for the past 7 months, and I was the one who found out that NovaSource was fraudulent because they were lying.
Where are your
like
panels
crazy.
right now?
They're on our fence.
Did you pay for both removal and installation, or just removal?
We had a contract for removal and installation. And
How much did you pay? How much did you pay?
We haven't paid anything yet. We haven't paid anything yet.
Then here's what I'm going to tell you, Ashley.
Got it back on.
You need to start from scratch. You cannot depend on Sunrun to service this. You didn't pay for it, so just cut them off. Just forget them. Okay? I'm going to have some suggestions for you. Hang on. I promise you, some solid suggestions. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up. And don't forget, the most extraordinary deal ever for extreme clean of both furnace and AC. Just $26 for both, $13 each. 720-526-3939. Katrina, I need to get one of our
So you're
solar
redoing your
on.
kitchen and bath? Got
we
just
get
the place
both, it
for
would be
you.
great.
Below wholesale pricing on
Broker Mark.
Well, either
Faucets,
one,
bath
actually,
hardware,
either
and
one,
all
whoever
kinds
you
of
can get.
accessories. Buy and build. Great for do-it-yourselfers. Or send your contractor. And another option. Let Buy and Build do it all. Turnkey. Low cost, high quality. Buy and Build. 560 South Lipan. Just west of I-25 on Alameda, then south on Lipan. 303-295-6022. Buyandbuild.net.
You know, it's apropos we start the show talking about, you know, the hail damage, people had solar problems, roof problems. I want to tell you about about storm damage in general. It's nice to have as few people as possible to deal with. At Genesis, they do it all. Everything on the outside of your house. It's that simple. I've known Mark Szymanski for, 25 years or so. This guy does it all. He does the roofing and the soffits and the fascia and the siding and stucco and windows and doors and decks and painting and more. So you want all of your storm damage done, or if we get new storm damage this spring, hope not, he can do it all on one invoice, GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Of course, he can also do regular home improvements, GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
Woohoo!
And for real estate sales, it's important to know this is not a 1031 exchange. So whether you want to use this tax strategy for the sale of a business, a piece of real estate, or any other highly appreciated asset, you're still using pre-tax dollars. This can be a real game changer that opens up other financial opportunities.
I'm sorry, Dragon. Mark was on. He said nobody heard him.
Yeah, we heard him.
Yeah,
You didn't hear him. Everybody else did.
Why didn't I hear him?
Because you ignored him.
Stop.
Well?
You stop.
Yeah, you kind of did.
I need to get Brad O'Brien on, too.
Brad O'Brien's on.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry about your dollar stores.
My daughter?
Dollar stores. All the dollar stores are now.
It was a joke I made, and you didn't bite.
Oh, the dollar stores? Oh, I've never shopped
She ignores
at one
you
in
as
my
much as
life.
you ignore Mark.
$600 family dollar stores and $300 trees.
Oh my God, I've never ever shopped at one of those.
Can you get either? Can you do just 13, or would you do both? I mean, are you shitting me? They'll go out to a house for $13. Oh, come on. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard.
Turn every dollar you deposit into 3 tax-free dollars for long-term care. Plus, their plans pay you back with interest if you never use them. Discover how long-term care works, what the coverage pays for, all the new options, and the different ways you can fund a plan. Don't wait until you're older to get long-term coverage. Get educated and learn your options at Brian's free live webinar this Wednesday at 3. Sign up at 525longtermcare.com. That's 525longtermcare.com.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm starting to feel the ibuprofen.
Woo!
Oh shit, it's starting to work.
Kelly's gonna be high.
I just crossed my legs and I didn't wince.
And it's not fun taking tests when you're 7.
Hey, Brooke, it's Kelly over at the Martino Show. We have a caller on who has some solar issues, and Tom wanted to bring you on as an expert if you're up to it.
What?
All right. You know, I'd love to. I don't really know. I'm sorry, I was on the phone when the whole thing was going down. But I can definitely tell you there's an issue with solar panels.
I made it so we can see you now. See, I took this mic away because that camera there, and then that camera.
All right, hang on.
10 seconds.
Where this was in your
Fiduciary Advisors, TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
All right, listen. I don't know how we're going to do this because we only had 26 available, but 13. Hannah's telling me now. Hannah, you're telling me that you can get both done for $26, a full extreme clean for $26. But if someone just wants the furnace or just wants the AC done, you mean to tell me you will roll a truck for $13?
Yes,
honest
we
to
will.
God, for $13.
Yes, you want to know why we're going to do that?
No, it's crazy. Why are you going to do it? Seriously.
Okay,
No, serious.
We want to do this.
Right.
We're playing the long game here, Tom.
Of course.
We want to
You're
make the
hoping
connection
they'll
to
call you
customer.
back, right.
They're going to see how good this is.
Okay.
No other company goes this far.
$13.
We're going to
Mike.
guarantee no breakdowns this summer.
Okay.
Make that guarantee. And then we're going to have a
I
lifelong
mean,
customer.
$13. If
Come
you just
on.
want your air done, $13. But here's what I want to say, okay? You said there's 26 available. Now, is that going to be 26 at 13, 26 at 26, and 20, like 26 furnaces, 26 ACs, and 26 combos? Or are we going to do just 26 no matter what? Because it must be sold out by now.
It's going to be 26 no matter what. What people call in for, 26 bookings for this very special offer.
Okay, people.
But they've got to call
But
before
it'll
noon.
still, even after 26, it'll still just be $39 anyway for one or the other. But right now, 26 available at $13, or you can do both for 26. You can't beat that. 720-526-3939. Let me go to the phones. I got two experts standing by. Brad O'Brien is a real estate attorney. Brad, I know we talked about squatters before, and I know you're probably sick and tired of talking about it, but let me ask you a question real quick. In the past, I thought that a squatter would make a claim. For example, and let's bring Kirk up too, who called. They would make a claim saying, well, I have a lease, or this is my place, or we have an agreement, or whatever. Kirk said, in this case, his mom has 3 apartments in a building, a triplex, and somebody moved into one of them, but apparently, Kirk, let me get this straight. That squatter is not making any claim. What do they say when you ask, why are you there?
Well, he just kind of says, I just moved in here.
Did
this is my place now.
Did he say I had an agreement, or did he say I just need a place to live? I mean, does he give any explanation?
No, not really. Thing is, he's been there for a while now.
How long has he been there?
Been like 5 months.
Wait. Kirk, why would your mother let that, or why would you let that happen for 5 months?
Well, I can't do anything about it because I'm real sick. I'm barely walking, and I just got old. And
Kirk,
I'm
how old are
already
you?
old.
How old are you?
I'm 58.
Kirk, I'm going to kick your ass. You tell me you're too old. No,
I am too old. Anyway,
you're sick, Kirk. I don't want to make fun of that. If you're sick, if you're truly sick, or just say, what's wrong with you, man?
I have atrophy and diabetes, neuropathy.
Are you? Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, listen. So you're not just 58. You're 58 and you have diabetes, which is out of control, right?
Yes.
Okay. Listen.
All right. So
are you overweight,
here,
Kirk?
Yes.
Okay.
But this guy is, just acting like he owns the whole building.
Okay. So, Brad, does a squatter?
Right.
First of all, does a squatter get more rights the longer they're there? I just need to know that one thing. Do they?
Okay.
No, so long as they are never there with permission of the owner and they don't pay rent.
Now, what if the squatter is not making any claim? Can't they just have him removed?
Yes, there's an expedited eviction process for squatters. It has to be somebody that's not related to you, never paid rent, never had a lease, truly an unauthorized person. And that expedited process can be done as quickly as 2 or 3 days in the court.
Now, is this new, Brad, this expedited process?
No, but it's not really used very often because typically somebody has either paid rent or they had permission to enter in the first place. This is truly like a squatter. Somebody's broke in to a vacant place and just squatted.
What if he changes his mind in the middle of this process and says, oh, we had a verbal agreement?
Well, that's a question of fact. I mean, you could still, the owner can still proceed as if it's a squatter case, and then there's a hearing within like a day or two, and if the squatter can prove that they had some agreement to be there, then it's no longer a squatter case.
We've done the expedited eviction.
You did it?
So when the sheriff showed up over there, the Denver sheriff, he says we have to have 20 people and access to a truck to move his stuff.
20? Wait. You have to have 20 people?
Yes.
Well, hold on a second. You did mention one time, Brad, in passing, and I didn't write it down, but you said something about the sheriff can demand that the eviction be done in an hour?
Yeah, 1 to 2 hours. The sheriff doesn't want to be on site longer than 1 or 2 hours, so you either have to hire a professional moving company or show up with your own help and trash bags to do it yourself.
But who decides how many people?
The sheriff eyeballs it on site. You basically have to show them when they show up for the eviction that you can get this done in an hour or two. In Denver, it might be an hour.
Yeah, the guy doesn't have nothing. I mean, the furniture that was in there.
Wait a minute. So what happened? Wait. So what happened when the sheriff showed up? They would not let you evict?
They would not let us evict, and we had to get a locksmith.
You know something, Brad? These sheriff's deputies have no. I don't know. They have no business trying to practice law, in my opinion. Don't you think that was wrong for them to do that?
Well, they size up what's in there as far as furniture and stuff. I can't believe that they would have said 20 people are necessary, even a professional crew.
Are you sure they said that, Kirk?
Yes.
Did you? Okay. Who was the deputy that told you that? Do you have a name?
I don't, but my mom does.
I want to get the name. And what sheriff's department was it?
Denver Sheriff.
Now, once he has this order, Brad, and he was turned away by the deputy, can they just redo it, or do they have to go through the entire process once again?
Well, if it's been pretty recent, he should be able to try again with the same writ of a restitution.
The same writ? How long ago was this writ? This court order, Kirk?
A couple, 3 weeks ago.
Would that be, can he still use it, do you think, Brad?
I don't know the hard deadline, but I think that's still recent enough.
Yeah, they want another $1,000 to do it.
Who does?
The Denver Sheriff.
What are you talking about, another 1,000? What are you talking about?
They're talking to us going back to court, talking to the judge again.
Well, no. The sheriff doesn't practice law, Kirk.
I know.
Did the sheriff tell you have to go back to court?
Yes.
You know what? Deputy Doc, we need to call the sheriff's department. What the hell are these guys doing, practicing law? Brad, do they have a right to tell him he has to go back to court? They're not going to honor that writ?
No, and the sheriff fee is normally like $100, $150 to
No, he meant it's going to be another $1,000 to go back to court.
That doesn't sound right, no way.
Kirk, I'm not hearing. We need to talk to your mom, okay? We're not hearing. There's something we're not hearing. Is your mom able to talk to us? How old is she?
She's 86.
Okay. Is she, okay.
Right now she's in bed. So
okay, never mind. Kirk, are you saying you tried to reserve or re-execute this eviction and the sheriff said, we're not coming until you get a new one?
Right. And again, with the 20 people and the truck.
Okay,
And a lot.
you know what? Let Deputy Doc, you're there. We got to call the Sheriff's Department. There's nothing in the statute about 20 people or anything like that. I just can't believe the Sheriff's Department. We need to get some names and make some calls, Kirk. And personally, Kirk, I don't believe what I'm hearing. So did you hear this personally?
I'm hearing it secondhand from my mom.
Okay, I don't think your mom heard it correctly, okay? So I can't go over there for your mom. If you can't do it, then we're just going to have to rely on her, and she doesn't want to do it. So you may just have to give up your place to this guy forever. I don't know what to tell you. If no one will step up and do it, if you can't do it and she can't do it, then this guy lives there. Did he show up? Let me ask you this, Kirk. Did he show up all of a sudden, or does he know someone living there? How did he find the place?
I guess he's the son of one of my mom's friends.
Well, did you talk to one of those friends?
I have. They had a falling out somehow, and I don't know exactly what.
Well, Kirk.
But
your mom may just have to give up her place. That just might be, there's no magic here. If you and her won't stick up for your rights and won't do what you need to do, it belongs to him.
Again, we've already done that. We've already had the sheriff at the house.
No, what I mean is defy the sheriff. You go tell the sheriff that they're wrong. You talk to their superiors, and you make sure. See, you haven't talked to anyone, Kirk. You're leaving it to your 86-year-old bedridden mother.
Well, she's not bedridden.
Oh.
But
okay.
She's not bedridden.
Well, we need to figure out whether you or your mom wants to take this on with the Sheriff's Department, because Deputy Doc needs to talk to one of you and get to the bottom of it. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255, waterpros.net, the best water systems at the lowest prices. If you want a kitchen sink water filter with all the wonderful water in the world, you can get it from Water Pros, 303-862-5554. Also, free water tests. Free. 303-862-5554.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Significant delays on the north end of town. I-25 southbound after 58th Avenue. A crash blocking two center lanes has stop and go back from Thornton Parkway. At the moment, we're projecting about 40 minutes of delays through the Thornton area. South of there, I-70 east and westbound. No complaints to and from DIA. I-225 north and southbound. It's easy driving through the tech center as well. And otherwise, your standard drive throughout the Denver
We're done
metro.
with
Fox
Brad,
31,
Tom,
pinpoint weather. It's a windy one out there today. Mild temperatures, high 61 today. Overnight low of 40. Tomorrow, high 62 with winds continuing. Starting to get sunny out there, and Wednesday with a high of 60. The current temperature in Denver is 53 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, Simply Floors, Inc. That's incorporated, simplyfloorsinc.com. You will get all the information you need to get a floor covering job from Buddy and Karen Mitchell and the experts there, including their designers that'll come to your house and help you pick the right floors for the right mission, and also the best installers in the business. It all happens at Simply Floors, Inc. Great prices, too, and a selection from hardwoods to laminates, veneers, luxury vinyl, planking, and carpeting. Simplyfloorsinc.com. When it comes to retirement, as you get closer, you want to shore up your nest egg and make sure it produces income. Any amount can produce any income. Really, the more, the better. But whatever it is, you need something guaranteed. That's what MyMoney.MyWay.com does. A guaranteed plan for guaranteed income and guaranteed growth and guaranteed no losses. MyMoney.MyWay.com. Talk to certified financial planner Joe Chiano and his team, 303-779-6600.
If addiction, trauma, depression, or anxiety are affecting your life and family, the Raleigh House is here for you. The dedicated team of professionals at
All right.
All right.
You know what we have?
What do we have?
We have not deputy. Tell Deputy Doc not to take this. Chopper's going to take it. He knows people at the sheriff's office.
Yeah, we're
She might already.
He's already
know
called and said, "Gimme, gimme, 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 gimme."
We are way ahead of you.
And the winds are going to go up to 75. I don't know, just today, I think. Hey, do you work with the division?
Okay. Yep. Sure.
Good.
Go get my rice cakes if I can find them. I had to pack my lunch, so I don't know.
Ten seconds.
844 EuroPlumbingColorado.net.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing 303-761-6400.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Compass Insurance, by the way, do an insurance checkup to make sure you're not paying too much, to make sure you're adequately covered, because that's going to come in handy, especially when it comes to like these spring storms. 303-996-9000. That's a free insurance checkup. Hey, okay, so I want to go to Brooke now about this solar system. And then I want to mention that Deputy Chopper, he's going to take the one, instead of Doc, he'll take the one for the Sheriff's Department. He knows people over there. He's an ex-cop or police officer, whatever you want to call him. And let's talk to Ashley. Ashley, let's talk about this. So, Brooke, Ashley said she bought a house and inherited a solar system, and that she had storm damage and needed to get the panels removed and reinstalled. She hasn't been charged yet, but she said she found a company who supposedly was going to service the system. So they subcontracted someone to take off the panels. They were going to now also service it. And I said, what do you mean service it? And she said, well, our solar system has a 10-year warranty on some things and 25 years on another. And Sunrun said they're going to take care of it. And now Sunrun is basically ignoring her. Ashley, do I have that right so far?
For the most part, yeah. I mean, Sunrun, they're the ones who are supposed to be over the panels. They own and monitor our account. So everything.
Yeah, but they don't own your account. I just want you to know that, okay? They don't. And and you have no obligation to them whatsoever because you haven't paid them a dime. And so far, all you have is a company that said they were going to help you and have done nothing except remove panels and left them there. And you said the company they sent was fraudulent.
Yes.
So certainly you don't feel an allegiance to Sunrun, do you?
Not at all.
Okay. Now let's talk to a good solar company. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. And I want to talk to Brooke. Brooke, first of all, Brooke, have you heard of Sunrun?
Yeah, absolutely. So Sunrun's a nationwide installer. So a lot of folks have utilized Sunrun in a variety of aspects for their solar.
Are they good company?
I found that most folks that work with Sunrun wish that they hadn't.
Okay, now next question. Who is this subcontractor, Ashley, that removed your panels?
NovaSource.
Have you heard of NovaSource?
No, I have not heard of them.
Okay. That's because, would you explain this to her and explain it to everyone, how solar companies come and go like bubbles in oozing poop?
Yeah, no, you definitely, I mean, that's normal. There's a ton of solar companies that start up and then they aren't able to do what they say that they're going to or help out customers the way that they're going to, and things fall through the cracks for sure. Are they electrical contractors? Did you see their license? Or what makes you say that they were fraudulent?
So they were not licensed in Arapahoe County to take off and to remove and reattach solar panels. And Sunrun didn't do due diligence. They were supposed to give us their license number beforehand. They did not. And it was only when they weren't, NovaSource wasn't doing anything, and I finally called Arapahoe County and to see what the status of our permit was.
So where are your panels right now?
They're leaning against our fence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where they have been for the past 7 months.
Are you an unincorporated Arapahoe County?
Yes.
Yeah. So unincorporated Arapahoe County is unique. Every other place to pull a detach and reset permit or remove and reset, whatever you want to call it, is like a single day quick permit. For Arapahoe County, it takes 1 to 4 weeks to issue a permit. So you're at least looking at 5 weeks out, minimally probably, to have your panels redone if you work with a company that is licensed. Arapahoe County requires either a general contractor or a engineer on full-time. Plus, you have to be NABCEB certified, and you have to be electrical contractors. No other jurisdiction in Colorado requires all three. So they're very difficult to get licensed in or to
Are
do
you
work
licensed there?
Yep, we are.
Here's what I suggest, Ashley. Let's just cut right to it. You're beating a dead horse. I would leave Sunrun in the dust. Forget about them. You don't want them. They already picked a fraudulent company. You don't want Sunrun. You don't want a NovaSource. What you want to do is simply get a good company to come and finish the job. Since you haven't paid a dime, you'll be money ahead. That's my recommendation. We're not going to waste our time trying to go after Sunrun. You haven't paid them. And in fact, why would we go after them? We don't want you working with them.
So even though they're the ones where all of our information about how much we're getting from our solar panels and what we're saving through the energy company and things like that, if we go with another, like if we just switch companies, like that would just switch too, or...
Listen, let me explain something. The manufacturer's warranties have nothing to do with Sunrun. They have BS'd you into thinking that they're helping you, and they're not. And this information that they supposedly gathered from you, Brooke can find out in a half hour or less. Brooke?
Yeah. So exactly like what Tom's saying. So whoever your inverting company is, which if you have a
break when you can, buddy.
Be Solar Edge, then Solar Edge does all of the monitoring. Sunrun just makes it look nice.
Yeah,
They
so
just
hold
take
on a
what
second.
they
I kind of
do
come right back. Hang on.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Significant delays on the north end of town. I-25 southbound after 58th Avenue. A crash blocking two center lanes has stop and go back from Thornton Parkway. At the moment, we're projecting about 40 minutes of delays through the Thornton area. South of there, I-70 east and westbound. No complaints to and from DIA. I-225 north and southbound. It's easy driving through the tech center as well. And otherwise, your standard drive throughout the Denver metro. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. It's a windy one out there today. Mild temperatures, high 61 today. Overnight low of 40. Tomorrow, high 62 with winds continuing. Starting to get sunny out there, and Wednesday with a high of 60. The current temperature in Denver is 53 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Shopping for new blinds? At Blindster, we offer over 50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices, custom made for your windows, and shipping is free. Shop at home and order 10 free samples of any product before you buy. Blindster.com.
Hey, if you want countertops, you can get a price on the phone right now by calling theartofgranite.com. Now, why will they give you a price on the phone? Because it's not magic. First of all, they know they wholesale all materials for the actual countertop, no matter what they are, not just granite. And they know that they tear out and haul away free. So what they're charging for is fabrication and installation. And for that, they just need some square footages. So why don't you give them a call, get your price, and then also get special incentives this month, like, for example, free edge treatment, free backsplash, or a free a free vanity in the bathroom, or a free kitchen sink. All you have to do is call them, 303-386-5919, theartofgranite.com. Hey, it's a windy day. You don't want to be driving your RV today, but any other day, rush to lazydays.com. In fact, you can go there in your car and pick a beautiful RV for the coming season. They have the biggest selection, and they have service. The best service around, with a giant service facility and exit 240 and I-25. People come from all over. They're right in our backyard. lazydays.com.
Oh my God.
Wow.
What?
Just how long it took Next Gen to fire that spot off.
So we friggin' go to the Jamie LaSalle show on Saturday. Adam didn't want to go, so I'm with Numbnuts. So he posts a picture because we went backstage to hang out with Jamie before he performed and everything. I swear to God, one of the listeners that listens to his show on Facebook literally said, "Oh, that's what Kelly looks like. She's so cute." I
You walked over there and then decked him right in the jaw.
Well, I couldn't because it was Facebook.
Oh, that's right. You're short, so you probably decked him right
It was
in
a
the
woman
kneecap.
who said it. So I basically responded to her, and I said, "I am not cute."
Okay.
It didn't work.
Right.
It failed miserably. Oh my god, this ibuprofen is finally kicked in. Holy crap, it only took 6 hours. Man. Uh-oh. Oh man, I feel so much better. All right, dude, I won't be complaining for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you'll find something to complain about.
I'm sure I will. We can always blame the fact there's no ice.
Ten seconds.
You Twitter? Follow the Troubleshooter at Real Tom Martino. And stay connected with all of Denver's talk station on Twitter.
Just give me your Twitter and I'll follow you.
Find us right now at 630 KHOW. Denver's talk station. Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Don't forget the Extreme Clean, just $13 for your AC. $13 with a no breakdown guarantee from Fix It 24/7. FixMyHome.com or 720-526-3939. I know it's not, honest to God. Now they said there's 26 of them. I can't believe they're not sold, but they might be doing some just for me. So if you call, maybe you'll get in. $13. Now, both of them, furnace and AC, for just $26. I want to talk to Brooke again here about the solar system. Brooke, I think the biggest problem in the solar industry, and I've said it before, is service. People suck.
Yeah, I would agree 100% on that.
So, can you why is it that people think that they only can use one company for warranty work? Can you talk about that?
Well, some companies have it within their warranty that their warranty voids it. So, for instance, if you work with us, we have a 30-year parts and labor warranty, but if you have somebody else do it, then our warranty goes away. But the manufacturer ones always stand. So it doesn't matter who you work with. So that's maybe one reason why folks think that.
So, manufacturer's warranty, which is the only one she has, will stand.
Yep, as long as that person is certified with the the manufacturer, which almost anybody working on solar is going to be able to work on Enphase and Solar Edge.
So redrocksrs.com. Give them a call, 303-704-2449. Unless Ashley needs something else, we're done with her. Thank you very much, and thank Brooke. Thank you. Got it.
Thank you. No, Tom. Thank
What?
you. Thank you.
And I'm thanking you, too. I'm
thank
thanking
you.
everyone. I'm thanking Hannah over here, too.
Do you thank Doc?
No.
Okay.
Not yet. I thank Bing, too. I love Professor Bing.
You sure do.
Better than Google. It's my new favorite.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Kachina Kalori. I'm stepping away for a minute. Can I get you any?
Oh my God.
Good riddance.
Yes, of course. Do you want it strong or medium? Okay, medium. Got it. Okay. Okay. Hundreds of flights.
KRFX HD2 Denver. KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good. ABC News on
That's Hannah. Oh, Hannah. Yeah, she's here today.
How are you? Well, you know.
Hey.
Absolutely. I'm going to follow up. I've sent them a handful of people.
Thanks for calling.
Their own streaming app right now. They're negotiating other distribution. And remember, he's not in line with all the crowd either. Rebel.
All right, 10 seconds, guys.
Okay, we gotta go. Sorry, honey.
It's grand. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. The Troubleshooter's gonna help a common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, and make your life just a little easier. By the way, semaglutide, $250 a month. I know it sounds too good to be true, but that weight loss supplement, truly $250 a month. DenverRegen.com. That's with all your drug and supplies and doctor consultations, DenverRegen.com. By the way, Fix It 24/7's with us, and we've been talking about this extreme clean. And let me explain this real quick, and then I'll get to your calls at 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. An extreme clean, the reason I emphasize this so much is truly, I had a rattle in, this is a true story, and a while ago, because I've known George for so many years, but at Fix It, the owner, I had a rattle, and it sounded like my furnace was falling apart. And I was afraid I need a new furnace. And he said it was caked on dirt on the blower that was causing it to be out of balance. And all they did was cleaned it. Well, I shouldn't say all they did. It was an extreme clean. They actually removed that cage, cleaned it, and then cleaned the burners, which were burning yellow. Then they went pure blue. And it was like the whole furnace was like made new. And he said, yeah, this is what I'm introducing. This was years ago. And he said, we're going to do it for $39. And I said, whoa, you just spent 2 hours here. And he said, yeah, but we want people to see what we can do. And that's the story of that. Seriously, I was with him when it was birthed. And so from then on in, they kept doing 39, which would have been like 250 or seriously, at least. But anyway, today, it's $13. I swear to God, $13. Now, I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're skeptical about anything. You can't get anything for $13. So they'll come and do your complete air conditioner today for $13, or not today. They'll schedule it today. If you schedule today, right? So it's $13, or your furnace for $13, or both for $26. Obviously, 13 plus 13 for those from Arkansas equals 26. Now, I want to mention this. That is today only. They said 26 were available, but I have to believe that they're extending that number because they're still taking calls. And I know damn well that they have 26. But at least until it ends, they reserve the right to end it. But call 720-526-3939, fixmyhome.com. Do you want to add anything to that before we go to the calls and talk about stuff? What do you want to add to that?
Well, Tom, one of the big questions we get is we give a no breakdown guarantee.
Yeah, exactly.
And people ask us, how can you make that guarantee?
Yeah.
You really hit all the points, but the big part of that is the number one cause of the breakdown that's going to cost you $15,000 when you have to replace it, is that dirt, dust, and debris. It's caked on there. People don't realize it.
The first thing to go is the blower motor.
That is the key. We actually pull that out. When you show the homeowners that blower motor just how dirty it is, all of a sudden they realize.
And then what happens is that cakes on, it resistance
works harder.
And it starts. Then the seals start breaking, oil starts coming out, it seizes. Then after that, the burners, the burners get caked up, and the valves, the little holes where the gas comes out. I mean, there's so many things that happen. And the dirtier your house, by the way, the worse it can happen.
Yes.
So in addition to this, if you ever get this done, and you should also consider duct cleaning too. That can help your house. And then in general, basically, what can I say? You have to change your stupid filters.
Yes, that is
I mean,
key.
people never do it. Now, when I had these guys, they just were at my house. Now, you might wonder, how do I keep getting these? Well, because I'm a member of the Green Bubble Club. So they came and did a cleaning for us, and they said, do you see this filter you have, Tom? And I didn't buy it. Stephanie did, so I'm not going to take the blame. It was a thick, high-efficient filter, and it was supposedly, like, really good. They said, don't get this great filter. You want the most wispy filter you
Breathable.
can. Yes, exactly. You want to be able to see your hand through it. Okay, so hold it up to a light, and you want to see your hand wave, right? Now, why? Because you do not want to choke down your furnace. People think the thicker and the more thick and better, that the better off they are, right? And it's not. You want a wispy filter that you can see through. The secret is, however, you must change that filter monthly, or at least every 2 months. Now, obviously, if you have a really clean house with an electrostatic air cleaner and all of that, you might be able to get away with 2 months, but I would say they're so cheap, why bother trying to go more than a month? And there's my speech. Now,
amen.
Somebody doubted me when I said that dollar stores are shutting down, but they are. In fact, not just dollar stores, but Dollar Tree, they're shutting down. And I saw that. Let me look for it here. But I saw that, and it's true. So that's why I joked with Kachina that she's in mourning because of it. But the dollar stores have closed. I think there was like 60 of that one. Let me find it here. I have the actual names of all of that. Dollar Tree stores and also dollar stores. Now, my YouTube morons know about it. So I'm surprised you haven't heard that they were closing. And they just can't make it anymore. Or they'd have to change their name to the $5 store, and that's not going to work that well. So what's happening is, let me think how many stores, like hundreds in addition, because it's more than just Dollar Tree. And Dollar Tree, though, is big. But anyway, that's according to the news I read. Of course, this is not inside information from me. This is literally what I have read. Now, Deputy Chopper is here. Deputy Chopper, do you have a follow-up on anything?
Oh, I'm working on. I already contacted the Denver Sheriff, so I'm waiting on them to get back to me. But have you talked about the fly-in? Because I was in my car and I didn't hear.
Oh, what I said was, I think it was off the air. I'm thinking. I said Deputy Chopper and I guess I said it to my YouTube morons on the chat, that we got together on Saturday and went to this country airport, which right now I'm not going to give the name, and I'll tell you why, because I don't want it to be overcrowded. Anyway, I couldn't believe all the people that show up from all these little. What happens is this guy on the first Saturday of every month has a fly-in where people come and have pancake breakfast, and all of the guys in these airplanes from little country airports join. Wasn't it fun, Chopper? Wasn't it fun?
I had almost forgot how nice airport people are. It was great. It was a good time. A lot of airplanes to look at, and pancakes and sausage.
And
what
no
else could you
politics.
have?
Just fun.
Exactly.
The biggest controversy is
You're right.
who had
No
the best airplane. I mean, come on. Hey, here's the deal. So we went in a chopper, and that's hence the name Deputy Chopper, by the way. He actually got to fly. But I just want to say something, Chopper. The seatbelt fit. I was so impressed. I mean, you're making tremendous progress. I'm serious. I hope you don't mind me talking about this. Did I violate HIPAA, Doc? Did
No,
I?
I don't.
Yeah. So anyway,
I don't care. Hey, it's working.
yeah, Chopper's doing well on a diet, and we were joking about the seatbelt not fitting. Well, it fit even before. It was just a little tight. I think he was more comfortable this time. I think what we ought to do, Chopper, is one day have a YouTube moron gathering at the hangar and take them for rides. What do you think?
That's a great idea.
Yeah. I might even throw on some hot dogs and burgers, but who knows? I might do that. No, I'm not going to might do it. I'm going to do it. So you got to remind me of that.
I like that idea.
Yeah. It'll be you got to be signed up on YouTube for the show in order to get in. You can't just show up. And then we'll do rides.
Well,
that would be a lot of fun.
No, that would be excellent.
Yeah. So anyway, Chopper, let me know when you get a hold of the sheriff. Because what they said was, on this eviction of a squatter, they got the expedited eviction, which is being afforded to people that have no contracts, no agreements, nothing at all, and they claim the person just showed up. There's an expedited eviction, but when they had the writ to move them out, the WRIT, to move the guy out, the sheriff's department, according to this guy, demanded that they have 20 people to do it. Now, I've never heard of such a thing. I do know that Denver can demand that you have enough people to get it done in an hour. It does not have to be a professional mover, and you do not have to put it in a truck or a U-Haul or anything. All you have to do is move it to the front. Now, according to this guy, there's nothing in that apartment. The squatter has next to nothing. So why would Denver Sheriff's Department demand that 20 people show up? So they weren't able to evict the guy. That was 3 weeks ago. So they wanted to do it again, and now the Sheriff's Department is saying you need a new writ. And our attorney says, no, you do not. You don't have to go back to court for another one. So we have the Sheriff's Department practicing law now. The deputies are, and I don't mean deputies like our deputies. I'm talking about the Denver Sheriff's Department. I think what they're doing is they're pissed off that they're getting their coffee and donut time eaten into. So I think what they're doing is they're demanding things that aren't in the law. So I want to know what the hell's going on with these idiots, because I just don't think that they have a right to do that. 303-713-8255. We got John. He wants to talk about TABOR. Everyone's wondering where the checks are. The checks are delayed. They're coming. And we hear that they underpaid and we'll have to send another round of checks. John, what is your question?
Well, I saw a news broadcast on Fox 31, and then I looked it up online and read a little bit of the story. Apparently, they still owe us like $34 million.
That's right.
They don't have the money.
That's right. Wait. They do have the money because the TABOR money was there. Are you saying they don't have the money?
They're trying to figure out what to do with it.
Well,
right now.
I think they spent the money is what you mean to say.
Yeah.
I mean, can you believe these idiots? They sent out the wrong amount. First, they tried to keep it. Remember that maneuver? They tried to keep it.
Well, they tried to eliminate the TABOR.
No, that's what I meant. They tried to eliminate it, saying, we're going to lower your taxes. But remember, they were the ones that raised our taxes to begin with and then turn around and say, well, now we're going to lower your taxes by keeping it. The bottom line is it's a big scam. Our governor is a scammer. He's a scammer. He looks for ways. You remember when he claimed it was him that was giving back this refund? His administration had nothing to do with him. In fact, it was up to him. We wouldn't get one. Whether you're Republican or Democrat, you can't be happy with Polis. I'm sorry, you can't be. No. Now, I will tell you this. I don't think he did a bad job when it came to COVID. I don't think he did such a bad job. But anyway,
No, I
Let's
got
not forget
around
he
to
called us
okay.
selfish bastards, though.
What? Oh, he called us
Well, I'm
selfish
kinda
bastards?
curious.
When
For
did he
those
do
that didn't
that?
want to wear masks.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm telling you, man, I just get so pissed. So anyway, John, what was your specific question?
Well, my question was because I haven't really heard anybody else talk about it except on Fox News one time, and then looking it up on.
No, but they have
the
to
internet.
pay
I
us.
don't
There's
think-
no way around it. They're going to have to do it. So let me see what I can find out during the break. We got more coming up. Get your calls in, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. What's on your mind? How can we help you? We ask these questions every single day. And don't forget, please, Renew Home Innovations, the best showers in the business. If you want to make a beautiful, big, giant rectangle shower to take the place of that shub, that's the shower tub combo. Get rid of that old ugly thing. Nothing to step over, no thresholds to walk over. You just smooth right in. If you have a walker or wheelchair, they're great. Perimeter drains, grab bars, seats, whatever you want, you make them custom. And now you get them done in 2 or 3 days, 72 months to pay no interest. RenewHomeInnovations.com.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Zero Res Denver. You know what I love about them? Nothing. That's because they have nothing in their water. And I mean that as a joke, of course. I love Zero Res, the only company I'll have in my home. What they do is get your carpets cleaned with purified, softened, alkaline-based water, the best cleaning agent in all of nature. They have a patented scrubbing technique. Here's the bottom line. Once you experience Zero Res, you will never go back to another system. Why? They use less water. They don't use any chemicals or soaps or emulsifiers. Not only do your carpets look like new, they feel like new. No dirt attracting residue. That's right. And then also, do you know that they have like 10,000 reviews at 4.9 Google ratings? What, are you kidding me? Zero Resified. That's what you need to get. ZeroResDenver.com, 303-471-5150. Keel and Park are attorneys at law that do estate planning. But here's what I love. First, they look at your entire estate complimentary. Really, what you own, even your investments, your fine art, your business succession plan, whatever your dreams and hopes are for retirement and for your legacy. And then they put together a plan, an estate plan for you. And then you decide what you want to do based on flat rates. Think about how simple and wonderful that is. No surprises. Keel and Park. That's E on the end of each common spelling of Keel and Park. 970-818-8198. That's up north, but they service the entire state. 970-818-8198. LawKP.com. You know, Ideal Home Loans is your lender that I've been representing for years and years. IdealHomeLoans.com. They're the only ones with the interest rate guarantee. That's right. If you need a loan, why not go with the interest rate guarantee? Because we know rates are going to go up and down. And when they go down, you get refinanced free of charge. 303-867-7000. That's a lender I've known and trusted for, 20 years or more. IdealHomeLoans.com, 303-867-7000. Get rid of high interest debt on credit cards. And even though rates might be higher than you may have, your blended rate overall will be lower. IdealHomeLoans.com. Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. Think Plumline Services. With quality brands like Carrier and always plumb crazy value. I use Plumline in my home on a mission of excellence with character and ethics. Clear drains, fix leaks, wiring, and quality Carrier systems. Plumline Services. From Castle Rock to Fort Collins. Service at home. Servants at heart. 25 years strong. PlumlineServices.com. Plumline and Carrier. Turn to the experts.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
Only 4 days until the final deadline in Children's Colorado Mighty Millions raffle. You could win the $2.7 million grand prize show home, located southwest of Denver. And it comes with over $875,000 in bonus cash. All 6,600 prizes will be awarded, with 1 in 20 odds of winning. Don't miss out. Make a mighty difference for patients and families at Children's Colorado. Only 4 days until the final deadline. Order now at MightyMillionsRaffle.com.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Incredibly windy for your Monday. We've got a high wind warning for our Front Range foothills until 6 a.m. on Tuesday. Highs today in the low 60s with that wind all day long. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 K-How.
Hi, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Did Mark ever connect? Is he on or what? What's going on? I wasn't able to hear him before, and you accused me of ignoring him. Is he on?
Well, as you've done before. But yeah, he's on and up right now. I don't know if he's actually
Mark,
connected.
Are you there? Anyway, as soon as you are, just chime in, brother. Let's go to Bill. What's happening, Bill? What's going on, bro? Bill, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me, Tom?
I sure can, Bill. What's going on, man?
About a month ago, I went to Brakes Plus to get my tires rotated, and I even got an oil change. That last snowstorm, I went like 2 blocks, and my wheel literally fell off.
Your tires were rotated, and they did your brakes?
Yeah. They did both. And then when I drove it down the street to get gas in this Toyota Tundra, I have the pictures on Brakes
Which
Plus
wheel fell off?
My front driver's side.
Well, there's no way that's a coincidence, in my opinion. So what happened?
They went and got new rims for me, but my fender is all caved in.
Well, they need to fix it. What year is this?
A 2010 Toyota Tundra.
Well, the good news is you're not going to have diminished value or anything, but they should fix the damn thing.
Well, here's my question to you. They were just going to paint the fender itself. And, I mean, the truck's got scratches on it. I wanted to get it repainted. I was going to pay half of it. And they're like, fuck it.
Dragon, grab it, please.
Got it.
Okay, sorry, just hold on, Bill. I'm going to put you on hold for a minute. And Kachina, just talk to him real quick. And for those listening, and you heard the delay, and I know my YouTube morons don't hear a delay, So they heard the full Monty. He just said, oh, screw it, and he didn't use the word screw. So just hang on. I'll come right back to you, Bill, but I need to just take a breather on that and build up our delay again, okay? And then we're going to take a break. But Hannah, real quick here, let's go to Hannah, Fix It 24/7. Somebody said the no breakdown guarantee is both furnace and AC. But we're not going to even use the furnace until winter. So talk about that.
Well, Tom, that's what you would think. Actually, your entire system works in conjunction.
Right.
So when your AC is running all summer long, that blower wheel that's in the furnace,
right, the whole thing.
It is working.
It's an air mover. It's an air mover.
If that thing is clogged, if it's got the dirt, dust, and debris on there, energy bills are going up, breakdowns are happening. So really, it is the perfect time to do both.
Okay.
AC definitely, but furnace too, yeah.
So if anything in the system breaks down, they guarantee it. So anyway, 303-713-TALK is our number, or 303-MARTINO. You can call 24/7. And we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Waterpros.net. Remember this, full house water systems or at your kitchen sink. But here's the best part right now. You can call WaterPros free of charge for a water test of your drinking water and the hardness of your water free. And if you have a water system that you don't know what to do with, they will look at it free and give you a complete estimate of anything. If you want it serviced, it's $29.95, and that is waterpros.net, 303-862-5554.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half.
Some minor slowdowns into the downtown area for the late morning commute. I-25 southbound showing speeds in the 40s and 50s between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. Northbound I-25, it's easy driving through town. I-70 east and westbound flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again. No complaints I-270 through Commerce City. I-225 north and southbound, easy driving through Aurora and the Tech Center as well. If you're heading to Boulder, Highway 36 east and westbound flowing free. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. It's a windy couple of days. High 61 degrees this afternoon, overnight low of 40. Tomorrow, high 62. Mostly sunny on Wednesday with a high of 60. The current temperature in Denver is 53 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Their recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
John Fuller. I hope you never need this attorney, although he's a great guy if you do need him. Personal injury. Now listen, when you're injured, you may think it's serious, you may not know yet, but you want to talk to someone. Don't talk to people on Facebook and all of that. Just call John. It doesn't cost you a dime. It's free of charge. He'll give you free legal advice. And here's the thing about John. If you call Fuller Law, you're going to talk to him. So they don't have an intake committee. They don't have call centers. He has pledged to only take the number of cases he can work personally, so he talks to you. And then, if you decide it's a good fit after hearing his free advice, he'll work on a percentage fee basis. And you'll get his cell phone. You can call or text at any time. It's a real, true story. Personalized service in personal injury. Notice the difference from the first call. 303-597-4500, 597-4500. The website, myaccidentlawyer.co. Okay, find out if there's anyone there named Xavier. Because someone claims they called Xavier. That's not no such thing as
Did this just happen?
Yeah, just happened. Xavier.
He's a CSR.
Okay, how do you know that? How did you know them all, for God's sakes?
I'm up here quite a bit. I'm calling Rebecca, actually.
Well, I mean, that's going to kill us if people are calling and he's being, you either ran out of them or what, but.
Hey, somebody's calling that offer doesn't exist.
It's 139.
And he said it was 139 just a few minutes ago. Tom just got a message.
I mean, somebody's not going to lie about it, and how would they make up that name?
Xavier. They knew him by name. So it's 13 for AC, 13 for furnace, 26 for both. Just make sure they know. And then if you guys have that number of whoever called, call them back and be like, our bad.
Yeah, did they have the number? Call them back. Okay, somebody else said, now another YouTuber said.
Okay, another YouTuber saying the same
said
thing.
that they don't know anything about the deal, so we need to figure this out
Make sure
because
everybody
it's
knows
going to kill.
Rebecca. Okay.
I want to see who that is.
So it's happened twice. So what I would do, find the two. So one was,
Oh no, this is another Xavier. Another Xavier.
they're saying it's Xavier again. So if you can find those numbers, I'd call them back and offer it for free.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. Bye. Oh, human error.
Is he the only one?
No, there's several, but she said, she literally just talked to him about it. And I let him know this morning, and George did too, so.
I wonder how many people he talked to. You ought to look at his CSR call number.
I'm gonna have Rebecca pull that right now, actually. Please go through to see if this happened. Calls period. So reach back out here. Thanks for your attention to this. They called back and got it booked, I think for free. You said there was 2 on YouTube, Tom?
What's that?
You said 2 people reported this on YouTube?
No, one by email, one on YouTube.
Okay.
They both mentioned Xavier.
Okay.
So quiet weekend? What did I do? I'm a good HVAC guy, but not a good plumber. My sister's outdoor spigot had a leak, and I've tried to fix it 3 times, and now it's like a fire hose. So I'll send you a video. So we have to shut the water off at the street so she can turn it on when she takes. Call the reputable spigot place now. I got a few friends, but they won't do it because it's too small of a job. So I'm just going to replace the whole assembly, but I got to go down in that. I got to go down in a crawl space. That's the type of work plumbing work I do. I mean, dock. Yeah. At least it's outside. If it was inside, she would kill you. Yeah, she'd disinherit me. Well, at least you can shut it off, right? Shut it off at your driveway. Yeah. The whole system. The whole system. Yeah, I bought 3 parts for it. I just can't seem to. And it's going through brick, so I have to cut out. I just didn't want to replace the whole thing, but now I have to. I said, well, that's what you get when
10 seconds here, Tom.
He's not charging you.
Link to the application and eligibility requirements. Visit aaoinfo.org.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Okay, I want to clarify something. Well, no, let me go to the phones. There are absolutely conflicting reports on this Dollar Tree and how many stores they're closing. And this freaking Newsbreak, by the way, and I'm going to go to the phones, but Newsbreak says they're all closing. Think about that. They're closing their doors at Dollar Tree, which I am told is not true. This is an entire news article. And anyway, stay tuned for that. They should check their accuracy, I guess. And that comes, by the way, from the U.S. Sun. Newsbreak is an aggregator of stories, but I still think they should be responsible for what the hell they're republishing at the U.S. Sun. They republish that. Anyway, let's keep going here. 303-713-8255. So, Brakes Plus, Bill. We left off with you a month ago. Brakes Plus, tire rotated, front driver's side, wheel fell off. on his 210 Toyota Tundra. Here's what they need to do, no matter what. Whatever it takes, they should put you back to pre-accident condition. They don't have to do anything more than that, okay? If you want to paint your own car, you got to come up with an adequate number on what they would have had to have painted. They don't have to give you a new paint job.
Okay.
So I think, how much is it going to cost to repaint the car?
It's going to be like $4,000. And that includes,
okay. If they had that front, front driver's side fender fixed where the wheel fell off, how much is that repaint going to be from a body shop?
$1,700.
That's what it would cost?
Yes, sir.
Just that area?
Yeah. Will it look okay, or would you think it'll be? It'll look like, because the truck is a work truck. I mean, it might have some scratches next to the door.
Bill, they don't have to paint your whole truck, okay? You have right now a 14-year-old truck, 14 years old, okay? Now they owe you the fix. They need to fix it, no doubt, and they need to make a decent paint job, but they don't. And so they should try to blend it the best as possible. But they do not have to paint the rest of your truck. Now, I don't know if $1,700 is high or low or whatever, but if you get a few estimates, and that front quarter would have cost you $1,700 in paint, then they should give you that money, and then you can put it toward a full paint job. That for sure. And if they won't do that for you, I think we need to put someone on it. Now, are they refusing to pay anything for the paint?
Well, no, was going to do that, and I was going to pay half. But I mean, if you look at
wait, hold on, Bill. I'm not understanding. What were they willing to do for the paint?
They were going to pay this. They were going to put a new fender on and repaint it.
Good. That's all they have to do.
Okay, I didn't know.
Well, why would you think they have to do more?
Well, I mean, I was going to meet them well, I mean, if you look at the pictures on Google, I mean, and they tried to fix the wheel assembly. Even that was done wrong. I had to go fix that.
Bill, I'm not justifying them fixing it wrong. If you heard what I said, they need to fix it right. Okay? They need to. And they need to paint the fender they put on. But I don't know why you believe they need to go beyond that.
Okay, you're probably right. You're right.
I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just saying that's all you can expect. Everything else is called betterment. Now, people, and Bill, you're not the only one. A lot of people make the argument that they were fat and happy. They would have never thought about painting the whole truck. But now that fender is repainted, it's not matching perfectly. Blah, 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 blah. The courts don't work that way. They just don't. You don't get to just better the situation by the fact that you had an accident. You just don't. If it was a newer truck and you couldn't get the paint to match, you'd have more of an argument, for sure. 303-713-8255. Let's go back to the phones and talk to Mohammed. Mohammed, what is happening? Oh, did he hang up, Mohammed? Okay, we'll go to Kem then. Is it Kem, K-E-M, or Ken?
Kim.
Kim. Okay,
Kim,
Kim, what's happening?
Well, I've got a problem with a roofing product that was installed on my house 3 years ago.
Interesting. What's the problem?
It's one of the synthetic shingles, the 50-year shingle product.
What is it called?
It's made by the F-Wave company.
Is it the hail-proof, like plastic kind of thing?
Yeah, it's a synthetic material that's hail-proof, wind-proof, 50-year product.
Yeah.
I've heard you mention F-Wave before with one of your roofing companies that you deal with.
Well, I don't know if I did. I know Mark mentioned he had. I thought he was the one that had that done. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, we have talked about it before. And who did your roof?
Well, PRQ Exteriors did an outstanding job. I've had no issue with them. They've been super. It's the shingle product.
What's wrong with it?
I'm having the problem with. Well, I believe it's a defective material. What the representatives have told my roofing company is that apparently there wasn't enough adhesive applied to the underside of those shingles.
Now, are they saying produced. Just this batch, or are they claiming all of the F waves?
They're claiming the batch that was installed on my roof did not have the proper adhesive on it.
Oh. So what are they going to do about it?
Well, so this roof was installed in 21, 3 years ago. The first winter, I noticed the shingles were popping up, and they
when in 2021?
During the fall, when the weather cooled off. That's when the shingles peel up, is in the cooler weather. So they advised PRQ to apply a silicone to the underside of the shingles and tack them down with nails. So PRQ did that. The next winter, fall of 2022, the peeling started up again.
You shouldn't have to mess with this. You paid good money for that roof, man. That's a 50-year roof.
It's a $50,000 roof as well.
And did your insurance pay for that, or did you pay for the upgrade?
The insurance paid for it.
How did you get them to upgrade you?
It wasn't an upgrade. I had a high-quality shingle on there to begin with.
Okay, very good, very good. So what's going on now? Where does it stand right now?
Well, the second winter, the shingles popped up again, and they came up with a specially made clip that they wanted installed to try and hold them down.
Come on, man. Why won't they just redo it?
Well, this is the third year now, and they're still peeling up after
wait a
they
minute.
had the clips
So wait,
installed.
you let them put the silicone, and then you let them fix it again, and you let them fix it. Let me get this straight. You let them fix it 3 times?
No, the first time they put the silicone and nails to tack it down.
And then the second time?
Second time they applied clips.
Okay, and it's still coming up.
It's still coming up, and so I had a representative come out again this spring about a couple of weeks ago, and he took it back. I wrote him a letter. He asked me to write a letter to the company explaining what had been done the last 3 years. Their response was, you can do one of two things. We can tack it all down again, or you can put the clips on the whole roof again.
But they won't
They're
replace
still not
it.
Willing to, they won't replace the roof.
I think they're dead wrong.
Well, you and the roofing company and I agree, or the installers agree. F-Wave does not agree.
Why do they think you should accept this?
Well, that's where I'm at with this. My roofer thinks it's crazy. He thinks they're a big company picking on the little guy and waiting to see what I'm going to do.
Well, I want to talk to one of our roofers just to get their input. I'd like to get a hold.
Well, my concern, Tom.
What's that?
My concern is I don't think whichever route I go, tacking it down or putting clips on will pass an inspection if I ever want to sell this house.
I'm not sure of that. I don't think that's your worry. I think my worry would be I bought a 50-year damn roof, and it's jury-rigged.
Well, and they've admitted that the adhesive must not have been applied correctly to the shingles batch.
And that's why you went with an F-Wave shingle with a 50-year warranty.
Exactly.
Oh, this is ridiculous. So they're going to fix it for 50 years?
Well, I don't know what they'll do because the first clips they applied to it didn't hold them down.
Why is that, though? I find that very odd.
Break when you can, Tom.
Hold on a second, all right? I want to let's see if we can get Jay Bretz on from Excel just to weigh in on this. 303-713-8255.
Kelly's curious if you want Genesis since they sell it.
Sponsored by Robert Half.
Either one.
All clear throughout the
I wanna
Denver
know-
Metro and beyond.
I'd
for the
rather
late
have
morning
Jay to
commute.
see if he
I-25
sells
north
it.
and southbound showing high.
All right, you got it.
And the
Denver area,
reason
as well as down
is
south through Castle Rock
because
to
he
Colorado
might have
Springs
more pull.
and up
He
north to
sells
Fort Collins
more
as
of
well.
it.
Back to town,
But if
I-70
he
east
doesn't
and westbound
deal
flowing
with
free
it,
from the foothills to
then
DIA
there's
and
no
back
sense.
again.
We'll go to
South of
Genesis.
DIA 225 north and
Good deal.
Plains through Aurora and the Denver Tech Center. Highway 270 easy driving through Commerce City east and westbound lanes. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, windy the next few days, high 61 this afternoon, overnight low of 40. Tomorrow high 62, mostly sunny on Wednesday with a high of 60. The current temperature in Denver is 53 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Their recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
You know, I love Genesis Total Exteriors for all of the exteriors on your home. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. I often talk about how they can do all of it. The siding and the roofing and the gutters and the windows and the doors and the decks and the deck railings and painting, all from hail damage or storm damage. But did you know they also do Stuve Plain home improvements? GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Hey, One Clear Choice Garage Doors will do garage door repairs 24/7. Why would you have to come out in the middle of the night? Well, let's say your garage door doesn't close. You can't leave it open for your house, huh? It might be insecure, or you can't get it closed, can't get it open. What you need is One Clear Choice doors. Of course, they can come on regular hours too and do all of your adjustments and your openers or your doors, any components of any of that. And they are one of the few factory authorized for all doors. That's OneClearChoiceDoors.com. All of the prices right there, OneClearChoiceDoors.com. Okay.
Now the comment section is trying to save Xavier. Like, don't fire Xavier. It's cracking me up.
Oh, I put that on there. That he's getting his ass whooped.
Hey, it's Kelly over at the Martino Show. How are you?
Yeah, and I asked our intern to log on.
I'm good. Hey, we've got a guy on. His name is Kem, and he has a particular shingle that he got on his roof that is now malfunctioning. And so Tom wanted you to come on as an expert to kind of maybe comment about it. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go put my ice in. Shut up! Stop calling me.
That was great.
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. Yes. What did you want to speak with Tom about?
What's that?
Do you have any trips? You guys big travelers?
We can go short trips here and there, but no, I'm not, it's not one of my jollies.
Yeah.
Are you a contractor or are you looking for a All right. And what is your name, sir? Chris? C-H-R-I-S? All right. Hang on for me. Anybody takes my fucking ice.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
What kind of Ziploc bag is that?
Shut up.
Sharing has never meant as much as it does now. We share the things we love most in life for the world to see.
Thanks for calling Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment.
Do more with our sharing than just collect likes. What if this sharing could be used to make a difference? Now there's a place where we can put all that sharing to good use. The National MS Society is asking people to make a difference and share what they love with someone else who loves it too. Whether it's surfing, dancing, or whatever is important to you, we've created a place that'll help you get your experience out to the world. If you have a story, share it. If you have a solution, share that too. Join us at wearestronger.ms.org, because together we are stronger.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's go to Jay Bretz, owner of Excel Roofing, EXCEL, excelroofing.com. Jay, what do you know about F-Wave? I just looked this up in addition to what I'm hearing from Kim. Kim says that his did not have enough glue on it. They're coming up. And the manufacturer refuses to do anything but, what do you call it, patch jobs. They put down silicone to try to keep it down, and then they had to do clips the second year to keep it down, and now they're offering to do more silicone and more clips, but they won't replace the roof. And every year, a different section is affected. We only have a few seconds here, but we can hold you over. But Jay, have you heard of this problem?
We've seen it before, Tom, and I would tell Tim that as long as the manufacturer keeps addressing it every year, we should let him do that. But yeah, we can hold over the break.
Oh man, we'll let him do it. Yeah, but I wouldn't buy a $50 or $60 or $75,000 roof for that. We'll talk about that and more coming up.
Chuck, C-H-U-C-K.
Where did you buy the car
All right,
at?
Chuck,
there,
hang on for me, and Tom
Where
will
did you
come
buy
to
the
you
car
as
at?
soon as possible.
Someplace
Hang
in
on.
Colorado Springs.
Oh, why did you drive down to Colorado?
I didn't drive down.
So
I
this
did
guy
everything
is
on,
going to make that.
Oh, you did it without looking at it? I mean, I know you looked at it, but
no, I took a test drive in the Hyundai and in the Kia, with local, and then I went online to see what I get the best deal. So I never even went to that dealership. All the stuff I've been reading said that's the best way to do it.
How the hell?
Because that way you have 3 or 4 people that you can talk to at the same time without having to run all over town.
yeah. Are you gonna pick it up this week?
Yeah.
You got someone to give you a ride?
Yeah, I'm gonna have my son do it, and then he can keep the car on the way back.
Oh, okay. That's a good deal for your son.
Well, I guess that's what parents are for, right?
He's married too, right?
Yeah.
Has kids?
No. I'm still waiting for my
Grandkid.
my grandchild. And your kids aren't married either, right?
No, they still live at home.
Yeah.
You know, these younger generation, man, when I was 18, I wanted to date. I couldn't wait to date women. with them, but my kids, I mean, they're not gay or lesbian, but they're just more interested in playing video games. It seems like the younger generation doesn't want to date or get married, or they will wait.
I don't know, my son's in a different generation. I mean, because
he's older.
He's 38.
Yeah.
So I know, yeah, when I was going, the same thing, you know, went to high school, went to college, got married.
Right. That's exactly what I did, yeah. The generations before us.
At least 75 people have died, more than 100 have been missing, over 80,000 people have been displaced. Extreme weather has been caused by a combination of hotter than average temperatures, high humidity, and strong winds. Pastor in South Carolina.
So is Mark and Suzanne in town, or they? I haven't seen
I have
them.
no idea.
I haven't seen them in a long time.
ABC's Andrea Fugit has more.
Micah's husband, Pastor John Paul Miller, says she took her own life. Her friends struggling to come to terms with that, many mourners wearing T-shirts and holding signs to raise awareness for domestic violence.
Water, Doc?
I'm good, thanks.
Husband speaking out last week.
She's not the greatest spot to ask for.
Micah reportedly filed for divorce from her husband in October, and again just days before her death, according to claims made by her family and local media.
Pastor says his wife was suffering a mental health crisis. I'm Dave Packer, ABC News.
Adopt US Kids presents multiple choice parenting.
You accidentally cut your daughter's bangs unevenly. Do you A, line things up a centimeter from her hairline?
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, those sweatbands are so hot right now. Everyone's wearing them. Like that basketball player and that other basketball player.
B, it's spiritual.
Mom, where did all the mirrors go? A reflection could never capture our true selves. Huh? Beauty is within? Oh.
That, do not hit the mic. Do not turn the mic on unless you plan on going on air. Correct. The offline button in there that you have, that is only changes your headset from what you're hearing. So you're either hearing program, audition, or offline. Offline is so we can hear Tom like right now. He can hear us since we're offline.
And when I push the offline button, and I can speak in the mic and say, Tom, I have an update. Can you hear me?
He can hear you whether or not you're in program, audition, offline, or anything.
Oh, he can.
Correct. So it's just like I said. The only thing it changes is what goes into your headphones.
Right.
So you can only hear Tom in spots if you're in offline. Does that make some sense?
Yeah, I think so.
Perfect. Here's our board. I mean, we got just mics are over here. My mic, Kelly's mic, different kind of programs. So like, there's the TV. This is the computers. These are what Tom and Mark normally come on.
So, Dragon, how many lines come into the show?
I mean, currently
We have 7.
Are phone lines or audio you're talking about?
Can 7 people call in, and then you have 7 people on hold?
Yep.
Yes.
And they can all be on the air at the same time. Yeah, so give you a quick example here. So pop the phone down, pull them up, lock them in, pull that one up, lock that one in, pull that one up, lock that one in. So all of these guys with the little lock next to them are on at the same time. I mean, we're just getting dial tones on them, but
So, Dragon, if I call in, if I'm not here for an update, and then the caller comes and calls in, you guys, I just call in that number that you guys mesh the 2 calls.
yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, so say for example that's you, and then that's the caller, then both of you are on the phone at the same time. Works for us.
What time do you get in?
I work the Brown show as well, so I'm normally here around 4:45 doing prep work and whatnot. Yeah.
You're here every day.
Pretty much.
Do you leave after the show?
Yeah, I'm done at 2. Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah. Well, you come in later. Your happy little butt shows up at 8:45.
You guys gotta be nice when you get along, don't you?
Well, Kelly's cute, so it works
Well,
out okay.
we're in love with each other. We already established that earlier today.
So, yeah.
All right, well, good. Thanks for doing
Of course. Any
No
other questions
problem.
anytime, feel free to ask, buddy. I'm happy to explain whatever you want.
you don't mind, I've been asking to come in 11:30 because it's sitting there for 3 hours. It's gonna warm.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless there's something going on.
Yeah, definitely.
He's not giving me much.
We just need to get you a key card so you don't have to rely on, you know.
Yeah, and I feel bad about doing it, so I always wait till the
Well,
bottom of the
it's
hour.
usually not a big deal unless we are super slammed.
And when you text me, you know the grumpy dog's here.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Sure.
Cute. Don't call me cute.
Ah.
Cute.
I don't know why I am shocked, but the deal makes no mention of hostages with Hamas.
Yeah.
I don't know why I would be shocked at all on that.
Yeah, I don't know what Israel's doing right now. I literally.
I don't think they care. I mean, they said prior to the ceasefire that they're going to go into raffle no matter what.
KHOW.com. Inflation Salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. This hour brought to you by Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. He does an analysis of your home free of charge, whether you're thinking about selling or not, or maybe thinking about selling but not sure what you can buy. He does a complete analysis of not only what your house will sell for, what you will clear on the deal or net on the deal after expenses, and then what's out there to buy, whatever you need, free of charge, complimentary. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. Let's go to the phones. Jay Bratz, he's an expert. He's also the owner of Excel Roofing. I've known him for many, many years. And we were talking about F-Wave, and apparently it's happening all over the country. So I thought F-Wave was the shiznits at first, hail-proof, hardy, but now they're having a problem with adhesives and keeping the damn roof on the roof. It's peeling up, and now they go out and they put silicone nails or clips. The guy says, I didn't spend $50,000 for this. And Jay, you're saying as long as they keep honoring the warranty, just go with it. But how would you feel if you put a very expensive roof on your house and every year or so you got to have people come out and fix the shingles that are coming up? And by the way, Excel's not involved in this job. I'm asking Jay as an observer of the industry. Go ahead, Jay.
I totally get what you're saying, Tom. And for everybody out there, the F-Wave shingles, they're plastic shingles. They're about 1/4 of an inch thick. They kind of look like a thick asphalt shingle. And the plastic nature of them, they are very bomb-proof, in my opinion, very resistant to hail. So I think that that's great. Plastic shingles, over the years, we've seen discoloration problems as the main problem. And we thought that F-Wave was the schnitzel also, to use your word. Sometimes what happens is the plastic, I don't know if it's just the nature of the material or whatever, it will lift up a little bit. I guess the first question I have for Tim is, how bad are these things lifting up? I mean, if it was my house and I had this roof and the shingles were lifting up more than, say, 1/2 inch, I would be really concerned. But if they're not, it doesn't look like a bunch of ski jumps on his roof, then I would let the manufacturer continue to work with it and see if it gets the problem under control. How far are these shingles lifting, Tim?
Kim, they're easily 1/2 inch, and it's probably 30 to 40% of the roof. It's not just a few shingles.
Now, do they lift where they already repaired them, or only in the other sections?
Well, the slope on our roof is such that I can't get up there and look at it, but as many clips as they put on last year, they've got to be lifting up over the clips. And the clips didn't hold them down, is what I'm saying. But the pictures are unbelievable.
Did you send me the
that I
photos?
could send you.
Did you send me the pics?
I did not. No, I didn't know how to do that. But
I might want
certainly
Jay
do
to
that.
take a look at those, and we'll call you back. Jay, would you mind taking a look at them?
Certainly, I'll take a look at those, Tom. So, Tim, how old is this roof?
It was installed in 21, so it's 3 years. So the first
3 years old.
First spring they did the adhesive and nails, and the last year they did the specially designed clips. And so now I'm on the third year trying to put a Band-Aid on the same
What percentage of
problem.
it is coming up now?
I would say 30 to 40%.
That's amazing. See, that sucks
30
in my opinion.
to 40% is lifting up half an inch.
Some of them are half an inch, some of them maybe not as much, but significant. I mean, if you look at it, you wouldn't believe that it's that somebody is living with that.
Here's what I want to do. Again,
single
Kim,
job.
I want Kachina will get on and tell you on hold. She'll tell you how to send us those pics. We're going to send them to Jay. Thank you, Jay. excelroofing.com. As always, they have that instant pricer on their website. You put your address in. It'll give you a price based on their prices and costs. And it is also for whatever roof you plug in there. That's Excel, E-X-E-L, excelroofing.com. Okay, good. I want to go to some other people who have been waiting. Thank you, Kim. We will get back to you, I promise. She'll get that information. We got a comment on Tabor. Somebody, in fact, we get a lot of calls on this. Not only, of course, did they try to steal our Tabor, but once we got it, now we find out they underpaid us. What is your comment, Chuck?
Hey, Tom, I was reading an article on Facebook, I believe it was with the Colorado Sun, that the Democratic legislature has negotiated with Polis, and all of the refund, whatever millions or tens of millions are going to be refunded, are going to low-income people. People that pay taxes will not be getting any refund.
I have not heard that. Are you sure of that?
I'm telling you, I read it last night on, I believe it was the Colorado Sun, that they had reached an agreement and all of the refund will be going to low-income.
You mean the additional refunds?
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, I'll look that up, but I don't know about that. And that was, I mean, that's the only place you read about it?
They're calling it child care tax credits that are going to low-income people.
Okay, I'm going to look it up.
I'm just, and I believe the paper or the organization was the Colorado Sun.
And it's for low income, and what is it being called?
Child care tax credits.
Oh, wait, child care tax credits are a whole different thing, man.
That's how they're going to return the Tabor refund.
Okay, I don't know, bro. I'm looking it up. I'm doing all kinds of searching as we're talking, but let me see if anyone else knows about that or heard about that. Thank you, Chuck. 303-713-8255. Gary, you have a question on disability. What is it, Gary?
Hey, Tom. Just got back from the doctor and found out I've got 4 crushed discs in my back and arthritis, and he told me that I would qualify for Social Security disability. Can you recommend...
How old are you, Gary?
62 and a half.
Okay. And why do you feel, can you do no work at all and it can't be improved? I mean, I don't care. I mean, if you go on disability, you can always work on fixing it and get off disability, but what are your plans?
I don't know. I'm just in pain, and after these x-rays, I'm just bone on bone and with the arthritis, and I'm in pain, and he said I would qualify, so I thought I'd look into it.
Okay, so you're looking for an attorney that does that?
Yes.
Okay. Pete McGuire.
Okay.
303 698 9868.
Okay. I got it. I will give him a call.
Now, Pete McGuire, and I say used to be, one of the brothers died, and Kerry might still be practicing. He's getting up there in age, maybe not. But the law firm used to be, not used to be, it still could be, Sullivan, and McGuire. Good people. And years ago, they used to be on the referral list for many, many years. Then the guys just basically got older and started retiring. Let's see. Yeah, no, they're still going by the name Sullivan. Oh, by the way, it's 691. I'm sorry. I'm glad I looked. 691 9868.
Okay. Got it.
All right, let me know how it goes. Thank you for
you.
calling. 303-713-8255. More coming right up on the Troubleshooter Show. Anything we can do for you, give us a call right now, and we'll see what we can do.
This is Dan Kaplis. There's nothing more precious than innocent human life, which is why I've spent the past 40 years standing up for the value of human life in wrongful death cases across Colorado. I have a 40-year track record of success fighting for the families of those wrongfully killed, which includes not only maximizing the money, but also helping survivors force changes that will help save lives moving forward. If you need my help, call 303-770-5551 or hit dankapleslaw.com.
So if you are looking for retirement information, what does it take to retire? Are you ready for retirement? Or if you're in your 30s or 40s, what does it take to get ready? Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies can answer all of this. These people are dedicated, family owned and operated, to helping you get ready for retirement, whether it's your retirement plan, whether you need to plan for income, savings, investments, insurance, long-term care, estate planning. They coordinate all of it. All you have to do is give them a call for an initial consultation and find out what they can do for you. Ask all of your questions about fees or about what they save you. Far outweighs, by the way, the fees. I am a client of Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, and they're a paid sponsor here. Give them a call, 970-663-3211, 970-663-3211, and that's Retirement Planning Center, rpcenter.com. All right, Sheridan Auto Tech has the value and the knowledge, longevity, everything you want in an auto repair facility. They're on Colfax, west of Wadsworth. Uncle Kevin and his team will do maintenance and repairs, heavy or light. They do electrical issues as well and pre-buy inspections on used cars. So basically, whatever you need, they can do for you at SheridanAutotech.com. 303-455-7242. If you want, speaking of retirement income, then I want you to talk to Joe Chiano at mymoneymyway.com, and I'll give you that number in a minute here. What he has are fixed indexed annuities. They're so solid and secure. They're guaranteed in writing not to lose a dime of gain, not to lose a dime of principal, and to provide income based on how much you build up, which means the earlier you start in life, the better. Or if you have a lump sum right now in a retirement plan, you can roll it into this annuity. And by the way, fixed indexed annuities are not considered securities. That's how secure they are. They're not considered part of the stock market or of the investment game. They are solid, guaranteed products. Find out more at 303-779-6600. 303-779-6600. mymoneymyway.com.
But you have a strategy that can be a real game changer for dealing with your capital gains.
we're a radio show, so we only take on-air calls. We don't do off-air cases, so you would have to go on air with Tom in order to get any help.
For real estate sales, it's important to note this is not
And
a 1031 exchange. So whether you want to use this tax strategy for the sale of a business, a piece of real
so
estate,
we're on air. We're on air right now. We're on until 2:00 p.m. each day.
a real game changer that opens up other
So you can, call in beginning at 10, and then we go until 2:00 p.m. And
powerful tax strategy and allow us to get
correct, yes.
Before you sell, call Summit Wealth Strategies. If you have $500,000 or more of capital gains exposure, call 720-806-6885 or visit their website to learn more at GoSummitWealth.com.
Understood. We have people that will call in under assumed names if you don't want to give your actual name. We have people that have all sorts of different problems. It doesn't, it basically runs the gamut of different issues.
That more happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S. Over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know.
Yeah. So what I do is I'm going to go ahead and put you on hold, and then
Apparently that is
once you're
true.
on hold, you're going to be able to hear the show.
They're trying to
So you're going
divert.
to be able to hear Tom talking to other callers, and then you'll
They want to
hear like
redirect
a
Tabor.
little kind of a flutter in your ear, and
It's
that's when he's going
state,
to
whenever they have a surplus, the law says they can't keep it. They have to send it.
So
back to
what
the
is your
taxpayer.
name? Let's
And
start there.
ever since the Tabor was passed, lawmakers are trying to find ways to keep it.
Okay, so what name do you want to go by? Do you want to go by Jennifer?
25 years strong.
And you're having issues with your car. What is the year and make of your car?
Yeah, he's
They're having difficulty hiring.
TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. Okay, so on the Tabor, yes, they are considering. It doesn't say here on any of the articles I'm reading that it has been approved finally yet, but they are trying to redirect about $700 million of Tabor refunds from wealthier families to lower income families. They want to provide $3,200 per child for kids under 6 and $2,400 per child between 6 and 16 to the lowest of income families. So that is something. Isn't it funny how, listen to this, we pay income taxes in this state, and they get a surplus. And according to Tabor, Taxpayers' Bill of Rights, they're supposed to refund that. And ever since the Taxpayers' Bill of Rights have been implemented, ever since, the lawmakers do nothing but try to keep it. They try everything they can to keep it, and when they can't keep it, then they want to redirect it. It was our income tax to begin with, and it was a surplus. So after the fact, they're saying, now that you've given it to us, we do not want to give it back. So they come up with all kinds of reasons to keep it or divert it. You should get it back. It's a tax refund. It's not a charity. Why is it that the government believes your money is their money, and then they decide how much you get to keep? Why is that? It's the other
Tom,
way around.
Don't you think it's counterintuitive? You would think that if you're a legislature, that giving money to your constituents would would curry favor with them, as opposed to not giving it to them, which would get them really upset.
Well, that's what you would think. But let me explain something in the law of politics that I've tried to get through time and time again. And here it is. When you're of a particular political ilk, and I'm not saying no matter what ilk it is, you are willing to forego pain. You're willing to overlook your personal ethics. You're willing to overlook your religion. You're overlooking family ties, friendships, in order to be politically right. I don't mean right as right or left. I mean politically correct in your mind. And you are willing to go through pain and suffering for it. If this country goes to hell, as long as their party is in office, they're willing to go through hell. I've said it before. Political pressure is the strongest pressure there is. It breaks up marriages. It breaks up families. You have people making the sign of the cross for their religion and then, saying there's nothing wrong with abortion. And again, I'm not going to give you my belief on abortion. I'm just saying that there's a dichotomy there. You can belong to a religion that absolutely, positively outlaws something, but if your political party is for it, you will overlook that part of your religion. So and by the way, I'm not making a judgment call. I'm saying like it is, and that's how it is. That's exactly how it is. First in life comes this: survival, absolute survival, breathing and food and water, right? Then politics, even above family. I swear to God, you don't think I'm telling you the truth? Talk to parents and kids who don't talk to each other anymore because of politics. Talk to best friends all of their lives that don't talk to anybody. They don't talk to each other anymore. Politics. So, Doc, you say, why can politicians do this? Because of their ilk, they believe if they give the money to the poor, they're doing what they're supposed to do, and everyone in that party will follow. The same with the other party. If they do what they believe is right, according to their party, everyone in their party will go along with it. You're not going to ever admit you're wrong. That's it. And that's what it is. And I'm talking about all political parties. If it's according to your party, you will grin and you will bear it. You will overlook a man who can hardly wipe his ass if you want him to be president because it is your party. Or you'll overlook a man who's accused of dozens and dozens and dozens of crimes and grabs women's genitals. Why? Because it is your party. Now, I know both parties hate me right now because of what I'm saying, but it's true. Whatever your party is right. Whatever the other party is wrong. And I don't mean right as in right. I just mean correct and incorrect. God, I'm so sick and tired of it. I wish people truly honest to God and would truly go by their heart and their conscience, not just political pressure. But that will never happen. That will never, ever, ever happen. Politics are the number one force. Number one. Chris, what's happening with you, Chris? What's going on?
Hey, Tom. Good afternoon.
What's going on, man?
I'm in a situation and I need some help.
What is the situation?
I have a house.
This sounds serious. What's this? Go ahead.
I own two houses. One of them's free and clear. One of them we have a $200,000 note on it. With the house that's free and clear, we have been renting for 9 years now. We finally kicked tenants out because we need to leave Colorado. I've done almost all of the work to fix it up to get it ready to sell.
The one that's free and clear, what is it worth?
And, we're probably going to put it on the market around $600,000.
Okay.
So,
and the one that you live in, how much equity?
Over $500,000.
So, but you still owe money on it, right?
Yes, there's still a $200,000 note on it.
Okay. Got it. So, what is your question?
All right. My question is, I'm trying to fix up this rental, and I'm almost done, and I hurt myself. and I can't finish the work. And one of the problems is a family member borrowed some money without our permission or knowledge.
Well, wait. How do they borrow money without permission or knowledge? That's called stealing. That's not called borrowing.
Yes, but it's a family member, and she...
Sir? Are you there? Chris? He's popping in and out.
We're trying to reconnect.
Chris, hold on a second. We're going to reconnect with you, okay? 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. ProBid Energy is a solar company that does sales, installation, and service, and they have systems starting at $20,000, fully installed with battery backups. Check them out. ProBidEnergy.com.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
All clear throughout the Denver Metro and beyond for the late morning commute. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through the Denver area, as well as down south through Castle Rock to Colorado Springs and up north to Fort Collins as well. Back to town, I-70 east and westbound flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again. South of DIA, 225 north and southbound, no complaints through Aurora and the Denver Tech Center. Highway 270 easy driving through Commerce City east and westbound lanes. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, windy the next few days, high 61 this afternoon, overnight low of 40. Tomorrow high 62, mostly sunny on Wednesday with a high of 60. The current temperature in Denver is 53 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Dan McKenzie is an estate planning attorney that can do wills. He can help you with probate if you're facing probate or if you want to avoid probate with beneficiaries' deeds, payable on death certificates for bank accounts, and all kinds of plans to get your assets through the process. You know what? He can also help with your heirs and control what they do with your assets so they don't squander them. Whatever it is, simple or complicated, he can make it all understandable and affordable. McKenzie Law, Dan McKenzie, 833-CO-PLANS, 833-CO-PLANS. Yes, and the website is coplans.co. The Art of Granite is the art of doing countertops at great prices with all materials. The name says the Art of Granite? Yes. But you can get any countertop you want, and you can get a price on the phone right now. They love their prices. They love their deals. That's why they do it. Tear out and haul away is always free. And you can get a free edge treatment or a free backsplash or maybe a free sink or a free vanity when you do the kitchen. All of that can be gotten at theartofgranite.com, including your price. That's right. They'll give you a price on the phone right now. 303-386-5919.
Well done.
Woo.
That was a show you were. That's good.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. This is Kelly. Sure. KE, and you have a comment on TABOR. Absolutely. All right, hold on for me. Very big on the TABOR conversation today.
Indeed.
Did you that comment there? Jessica. I mean, unless she's talking about me. Hold on. Thanks, Jessica.
Correspondence Dinner on Saturday, October 19th.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing 303-761-6400.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Mike's got a comment on TABOR. Mike, go ahead. What's your comment?
Yes, Tom. As a matter of fact, I called several times previously, but apparently over the last week or so could not get someone on as far as a CPA or accountant and, that type of thing.
Well, hold on. Do you still need a question on that, by the way?
Yes, I do. Yes, sir.
Well, we'll do that. We'll do that afterwards. What's your comment on TABOR?
Well, I went ahead and filed on an extension.
Wait. You were wondering where your refund was.
Well, no, because my CPA is telling me that it's disallowed if you go ahead and do an extension.
Wait. What is disallowed? You're not disallowed.
Well, that's from what I'm trying to. Over the weekend, I went through. I got different information from the Department of Revenue. And
what did the Department of Revenue tell you?
What they're saying is that if you filed a extension as far as a federal return, then you're allowed as far as the TABOR, but you won't be able to go ahead and file for that until the 2014 return. You can't get it between, even though you did an extension, you can't get it before then.
No. You only get it after your final tax return is filed, right?
Well, what they're saying here is that you won't get it until your 2024 return is filed.
Okay.
As far as the credit.
Here's what they say, okay? I'm looking on their site.
Okay.
It says it does not disqualify you. But if you don't file by the April 15th deadline, you may have to wait after the filing deadline. You have to wait until until they know what your taxes really are. That's the bottom line. And so it could come into the next year, but you won't be cheated out of it.
Well, from the information I've got, that from.
Well, sorry, you got wrong information. They don't keep it. Okay. So what can I tell you, Mike? You got wrong information. Unless their own website's wrong, you're not disqualified.
Okay, so once I did file,
if you file an extension, you are still eligible for the refund.
And it won't be applied towards 2024. You'll get it. We'll say if I filed here.
I don't know when you get it. They say you're still qualified, and upon filing your final taxes, you will get it.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I know, man. I mean, I can't go. I that's what they're telling me on TABOR on the website. So I don't know why you think you're not going to get it, Mike. It's wrong. You will get it. They do not take it away for filing an extension. Okay, so I'm not going to say it again. Chris, let's go back to you, Chris, as far as this contractor goes. Now, you own a home, one mortgaged for $200 with a $500,000 equity, the other one free and clear for $600. You want to sell both and get out of Dodge, right?
Yes, sir.
But you're trying to fix up which house?
The one that we own free and clear. This was a rental property,
right?
An investment property.
You want to fix up the rental. So what's wrong?
Pretty much nothing. I've done almost all of the work. It's just I hurt myself, and I'm having a hard time finishing the job by myself.
Yeah.
And when we found out our money was missing, taken.
Well, hold on. Now, when you
sort of
say
now
money was
strapped
taken,
for
that's
cash.
right. The relative stole your money. How much money?
$116,000.
And who is the relative?
Her son.
Okay. So you won't get him arrested. How did he take the money?
My wife is disabled, and we had a trust set up, and he was a co-trustee.
Okay. Got it. So how did he use the money?
He had substance abuse issues.
What's that?
Substance abuse issues.
Okay. So now, what is your question for us, Chris?
Do you know any contractors that would be willing to work with me and help me finish this and either accept payment after the fact, can do financing, or do you know ways that I can tap into?
Yes, I do know
either of
ways,
these
yes.
equities fairly quick?
Yes, there are ways you can do it, yes. To all of them.
But yeah,
now, do you have, let me ask
is-
you something. Do you have any income at all?
We're both disabled.
Okay. Now.
So my wife gets Social Security, and I get VA disability.
Okay, so you're not
Plus
going
we
to
have our
qualify for a
trust.
loan.
Probably not.
Okay, well, you will. How old did you say you were? 62?
No, my wife is 55.
Okay, you can get a reverse loan even at 55. There are certain reverse loans you can get. They're expensive, meaning they're going to cost you for points up front, not like hundreds of thousands. I mean, they're going to cost you, 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 grand. You're going to get a loan enough to finish that house, but you, on your primary residence, where you have all of that equity, you can easily get a reverse loan. You don't have to qualify as far as income. You will have enough money to fix up in a line of credit the house, and then it's not going to hurt you or eat up too much equity because you're going to sell both houses and pay it off.
Okay.
That's
My
what I
question
would
is,
do.
How long would that take to happen approximately? Do you have any guesstimates?
You could probably
we're
get
running
it in
out of money.
6 weeks.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, maybe less. You should call one of our people in powerreverse.com, talk to Mark Massey.
Okay.
In Power Reverse. Now, listen, I'm going to tell you something. He does these, it's a little more expensive because you're not both 62, but you can get it done. And you really should, because other than that, you're going to lose it. Here's the number, 720-500-7719. The only other thing I could recommend is maybe if you go to a contractor, maybe like Genesis Total Exteriors, they do inside too, or you go to one of the people on our referral list, like AAA, or people have been on there for years. Some of them may consider doing a lien on your house for the amount, if they can afford it. They'll do a lien on your house, maybe charge an extra few grand here for carrying you, and then have you pay off the lien, like almost a second mortgage, having you pay it off when you sell. Maybe. I'm not sure, but they might work something out with you.
Okay. I'll try giving Genesis and AAA a call and see.
And then don't forget about I wouldn't discount the reverse loan on a short-term basis.
I understand it's just these 6 weeks is an issue because we're running out of money.
Why don't you ask him if he can do it sooner? Now, here's what I want to know. What are you going to do about the kid that took your money?
It's one of the reasons we're choosing to leave Colorado. We managed to get him into rehab, and she's basically saying that I don't know. Right now, she's very upset with him, and she doesn't want to speak with him, but I know that's wrong. And
well, listen, man, he really screwed you guys in your older age. That's a lot of money he took.
People with substance issues, they don't care about other people.
Is there any hope and prayer this guy can ever pay back anything?
Possibly, but it would be trivial and it would be long term.
What?
I mean,
man, I'm telling you, does he feel any remorse at all?
Yes. Now that he knows more of the situation, he just kept assuming that everything would be okay.
Is he your son too?
No, he's my wife's son.
Oh, man.
I mean, technically, he would be my stepson.
Yeah. More than $100,000.
Sorry, Tom.
More than $100,000.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. And that was her money?
Yes, sir.
God. All right. The best to you, man. Let me know. Call me back if you need anything. I'm Tom Martino. More coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Pretty easy driving throughout the Denver Metro for the 1 o'clock hour. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town, as well as up north to Fort Collins and down south to Colorado Springs as well. Back to town on the northeast end, I-270 westbound. Some road work continuing at Vasquez. We're seeing some slow traffic back from Northfield and Quebec. I-70 east and westbound flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again. Just west of downtown 6th Avenue eastbound, some usual congestion on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, windy the next few days, high 61 this afternoon. Overnight low of 40, tomorrow high 62. Sunny on Wednesday with a high of 60. The current temperature in Denver is 54 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
At Progressive, they're making things even easier. They'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together so you can save money on both. Learn more at Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Again, that's Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
You know, I don't know how to put this, but when it comes to a criminal defense attorney, I know you're all thinking you'll never need one, and I hope that's true, but a DUI is a criminal offense, smoking weed and driving, and if you ever need an attorney, don't shop under pressure. We've done the shopping for you. Joe Lazzara can help you when life doesn't go perfectly. 303-429-6200. The hallmark to his practice is free initial consultations and then flat rate pricing. Lazzara is lazzaralegal.com. Simply Floors Inc. will get you floor coverings at great prices, great installations, and great consultations to figure out what you need. Go to the website and find out more. You can make an appointment for them to come to your house, or you can find out where the showrooms are and go visit. They have luxury vinyl planking. They have hardwoods, laminates, veneers, and, of course, all the carpeting. That's simplyfloorsinc.com. That's the website, simplyfloorsinc.com. K&H Home Solutions is not only the oldest, most well-established home improvement company in all of Colorado, and I've known all the owners, and there were 3 of them, the original, and then Ted, now Lee Diamond, and I know him, and I know the products they carry. Like, for example, they have Alpine windows. Alpine windows are unbelievable. They are a thermally insulated frame and glass pane, damn near like a wall, and by a great company. By the way, Alpine are made right here in Colorado. K&H Home Solutions. Find out more. khwindows.com, 303-421-7100, 421-7100. Free estimates. Frank Duran, the real estate man. He is a wealth of information, complimentary, free of charge, no high pressure. Frank knows if you eventually want to sell, you're going to remember people have been good to you. He will do a complete analysis of your property, your home, to see what it's worth, what it will sell for, what you can net after the sale, and what you can buy. All free of charge. It includes all of the factors that will influence the sale of your home. Call for a free evaluation. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
He'll get a friggin' huge glass of milk.
Yep.
He'll heat up the cookies, and then he'll dunk them in the milk. And I'm just like, oh my God. And because it smells like chocolate, I'm like, I can't do it.
Delicious.
So that's interesting that you say that so when you eat now, you don't actually eat until you're full.
Right. I portion things out now as to where that I make sure that I'm not going too far. So yeah, I'll get like the bag of chips or whatsoever, but I'll take some out, put it in a separate bowl so that I can't go back for more and more and more until it's gone.
I don't know if I've ever eaten a whole bag of chips. I've never done that. I've had some really bad breakups. I have not eaten the gallon of ice cream, where it's so typical, that the girl, you just have a spoon and you see them just like, now the little ones, the little pint.
Like the Ben & Jerry's pint
Yeah,
size one?
I'm not a big Ben & Jerry's fan,
Two or three of those.
But I can probably do one of those if I was, if it was hot enough. But again, I'm so weird because I don't like sweet things. So, it's like a couple bites of something sweet and I'm good. It's like, all right, that's it. Ryan almost shot me last week because I had a bag of Skittles, just the regular bag of Skittles. And I ate about, I don't know, maybe 2 handfuls. And there was like half the thing left. And I was going over and throwing it away. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm throwing these away. And he's like, why? And I said, because I don't want them. And he's like, give them here. Give them here. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't throw away that stuff either.
But I can. That's the weird thing. But then I'm, like, methodical about wine. It's like, excuse me, I'm not done with that. There's still a drop of frickin' wine in that glass.
So far away. That plus Crane News with Kay on a Monday on the Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Okay, so remember the Extreme Clean. The Extreme Clean, $13 for the AC, $13 for the furnace, both for $26, but you can have one or the other done. When you talk about increasing efficiency up to 30%, now you guys have gotten reports from people who say we can't believe how much different it operates just from clean, just from the Extreme Clean. Explain that.
What it is the smallest layer, I believe it's 1/8 of an inch of dust, can increase the energy output by 30 to 40%.
Can decrease it, right.
Well, it increases what it's outputting when it's not clean. So
right.
you go and you clean that, all of a sudden your system is not running as hard. You're saving money that way. You're also preventing those breakdowns. That's the big thing right there. But, I mean, across the board, it's great.
And be careful, because a lot of people who talk about cleaning, they don't really clean. They vacuum out the cabinet, and they wipe it down.
But you know what is so great about that, Tom? That's actually what differentiates us
Yeah, of
in the
course.
marketplace. When you come out and you actually do it the right way.
Right. And right now, even if you had it done by somebody else, call for $13. What can you lose? Then,
We'll take a look and
what
see
a
if
great,
they really did what they said they do.
What a great comparison. What a great comparison. It's fixmyhome.com, 720-526-3939. Drew, welcome to the show. What's going on? Oh, you're a favorite with my YouTube people. Go ahead, Drew.
Hi, Tom.
What's happening? I haven't heard from you in so long.
Well, I remember you.
I know. You don't have to go over it. You've been a long-time caller since I've been in New York City. What's going on?
What's going on is New Jersey manufacturers, in my opinion, is corrupt because I've got a perfect driving record and they raised my insurance premium nearly 40%.
Everyone all over the country, Drew, everyone is facing this.
40%?
Oh, easily. Easily. You're not just, hey, listen, I don't know if this makes you feel any better, but I promise it's not personal.
Okay, and the other thing is, I was injured, I was rear-ended, the other guy was 100% at fault. 100% at fault by the state troopers. He rear-ended me. I have by MRI 2 herniated discs and 2 tears in the right knee, and New Jersey manufacturers refuses to treat me even though the doctor's written 3 prescriptions.
Wait a minute. They refuse to treat you?
Yes.
I don't understand. Now, hold on a sec. We're running out of time. Hang on. Now, listen, Drew, even though you call time and time again with these battles, and I think some of them are unwinnable, this one I don't understand. You got a doctor's prescription, and they refuse to treat you. We'll come back to that and more coming up. 303-713-8255. A lot to sell.
What, Mark?
All right, pop it out. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
I've been potting it up. Whether he's there or not, I don't know.
Some dish.
He was there the once.
Yep.
Oh, God, we fuck all the time as if we don't live together.
The roller coaster stock markets make you nervous? With such frequent ups and downs, don't let market volatility derail your retirement. Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, Saturday on 630 KO. If you're concerned about the markets, call today to schedule a complimentary review of your portfolio. Call 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604. Or online, yourmoneyyourretirement.com.
HD2 Denver. KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. There's now confirmation from the U.S. State Department that Hamas has accepted a ceasefire proposal.
Doc, do you still keep your medical license up? You still keep your medical license up?
Oh, I gave that up when I retired. I didn't want to have to pay for my license and my DEA thing, and then you have to go through an 8-hour course if you want to keep your DEA license.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. It's a new thing because they want everybody to be aware of. They want you to be certified to prescribe opioids or not to prescribe opioids. So they got to take. So anyway, I just said I'm done. I mean, I'm not practicing medicine, so I don't need my license.
Right, but when you have to take like continuing education, like a realtor, when you have a medical license?
Only to be if you want to continue your board certification.
Oh.
But if you just want to have your license, you don't need to take any CMEs.
Okay. How much is the license a year?
I don't even remember. Probably 1,000 or something like that.
My sister-in-law, she's a pediatrician down in Texas, but she married a wealthy investment banker, so she doesn't but she doesn't, she quit 20 years ago, 15 years ago. But she keeps the license up so she can prescribe drugs, like cough syrup and medicine.
That's why, I think, the only reason I would've kept it up is if I wanted to prescribe drugs. But then, I'm sure your sister has to take, the continuing thing for any class 2 drugs.
I didn't know about this DEA thing she has to take.
Well, you have to get a DEA license to prescribe medication.
Yeah, I know, she'd have to put her DEA, she'd call stuff in the.
Right.
I didn't know that was a separate deal.
Well, it's a new thing because of the opioid crisis.
Oh. So you have to take that in order to prescribe like oxycodone and Vicodin? Oh. I know they're cracking down on that. My kid got her wisdom teeth out and he only gave her like 4 Vicodin or oxycodone. Where my kid, older kids, shoot, they gave her, same doctor gave her 20 of them. So I guess they're really cracking down on how much you can give out.
I wonder if part of the ceasefire was to release all the hostages. I think that was a red line for Israel.
Well, I was reading this. There's nothing about the hostages, but that's supposed to be the deal. If they're going to do a ceasefire, they should get those hostages.
That's what I thought too.
I think they need to stick to their guns on that. I think probably half, most of them are dead, Doc.
They probably are.
Bastards.
Drew is a character. He calls up he used to call up all the time about some crazy book deal that he made.
Oh, is he on this call thing? I don't have the screener. Is he up on the call?
Yeah, it does. I mean, you don't need the call screener to just listen to him.
Right. Do you participate in this YouTube stuff, Doc?
Oh no.
Okay.
Occasionally, if I'm home, I
you-
might do it because I can't. If I'm home, I can't interject my comments directly to the radio. So then I'll do it on YouTube. I want to hear what his problem is with not getting a doctor's prescription. It sounds weird.
That'll be up your alley.
Fox 31, pinpoint weather, windy the next few days, high 61 this afternoon. Overnight low 40, tomorrow high 62. Sunny on Wednesday with a high of 60. Current temperature in Denver is 54 degrees. We do impact traffic and weather. Mark Swan, 6:30.
At Progressive, they're making things even easier. They'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together so you can save money on both. Learn more at Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Again, that's Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
And now they'll be helping me and you at their new location near Old Town in Arvada. It's an expanded facility, so an even better version of the great player you've come to know from Regenerative. The combination of regenerative medicine and more traditional treatment modalities have gotten me back to being able to play sports and exercise in ways I thought I might never do again. Learn more at regenrev.com. That's REGENREV.com.
If addiction, trauma, depression, or anxiety are making you feel alone, the Raleigh House is here for you. With 2 locations in Denver, our team of professionals at the Raleigh House provides a premium level of care, offering both inpatient and outpatient services. The Raleigh House can meet you where you're at. Our substance abuse and mental health services at the Raleigh House can provide a place where you can reconnect, find your purpose, and heal. Call 720-797-8717 to get the help you need. That's the Raleigh House. 720-797-8717.
If your hair loss is the same simple one-way treatment I received, advancedhair.com.
Because everything is still expensive. You got that right. You need inflation salvation. Save me with some cash. Weekdays 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. Listen for your chance to win $1,000 on Denver's Talk Station 630 K-House, sponsored by Maverick.
Oh, it feels so much better. Ryan brought me a heating pad, so that's helping. And then ibuprofen, good. But can you defrost something to make tonight?
$1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. That's check. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Okay, let's talk and see what we can do for you in your life. Okay, that's what we do each and every day. Drew is talking about something he's upset about, and that is his doctor and all of that. Was this after an accident, Drew?
Yes.
And
yes, I
what was
rear-ended.
prescribed to you that they're refusing? What was prescribed?
I'm supposed to get physical therapy.
Yeah.
I have 2 large tears in the right knee. And I
Now,
also
who's
have-
refusing to
one
give you
herniated new disc.
Who's refusing to give you this physical therapy?
New Jersey Manufacturers Insurance.
Wait. Hold on. The insurance company do you have physical therapy coverage?
Yes. They're refusing it. I haven't seen any reason. They're just refusing it.
Well, hold
saying
on
it's
now.
not
Hold on.
necessary.
So it's not the provider refusing it, it's the insurance company refusing it.
Yes.
How do you know you have coverage for physical? Not all insurances cover physical therapy.
Because I was told by the physical therapist that's not the issue. The issue is the car insurance company is refusing to provide payments, saying it's not necessary, but the doctor has written 3 prescriptions that I need it, and I do need it. I've got an injured back, injured right knee.
Okay, hold on. Do you have well, hold on. In New York or Jersey, where was this accident?
Route 287 North, near...
What state, bro? I just need to know what state.
New Jersey.
In New Jersey, is it a no-fault state?
I don't know much about that. All I know is the state troopers found me
Okay,
totally
here's what I want to
innocent.
know.
I was
Are
rear-ended.
no, if this was the result of a car accident, is the other party paying for your expenses, or do you have any kind of medical payment coverage?
The other party paid for the damage to the vehicle. My insurance company is supposed to pay for physical therapy, and New Jersey Manufacturers...
Is it your car
refusing to
insurance
do it.
company or your health insurance company?
My car insurance company.
Okay,
First,
I get what you're saying
it's supposed to go
now.
through car insurance, and then when that runs out, it's supposed to go through Medicare.
No, I get
But
it. I
also,
get
Tom,
it. So you're saying that your car insurance company is supposed to pay. Who is your carrier on your car?
New Jersey Manufacturers.
I never heard of that before. Okay.
Can I
just
make a
don't
suggestion,
want,
Tom?
Doc?
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Hey, Drew, just ask the doctor who wrote the prescriptions to write a letter to the insurance company, and a lot of times that will do it. If he writes a letter saying that it's necessary and he prescribes it, very often that will turn the tables.
Thank you for that. That's very nice of you.
Is there an appeal
And another
process, Drew, with the insurance company?
My attorney just got the information, so he said he's going to get another note from the doctor, and he should give it to where again? To the what?
Yeah, you should send it to the insurance company that's refusing. In other words, the insurance company, they have what's called managed care, meaning that they look at your case. And because let's put it this way, Drew, there are some doctors that will prescribe anything. And they're saying just because it's prescribed by your doctor doesn't mean it's medically necessary. So they need to understand why your doctor is recommending it.
Right. There's another reason, too. Because the insurance companies, I may need to get an operation on my right knee. There's 2 large tears there. They won't allow the operation until you get the physical therapy. And they're denying the physical therapy. So it doesn't make any sense what they're doing. And the doctor's a good doctor. He's written that I need therapy for the right knee and the left back.
Oh, man. I just don't understand why your insurance company is flat out refusing it. I mean, really.
The only reason I heard from the physical therapist office is they're claiming I don't need it, but they're not giving any reason. They're just saying I don't need it.
But there's an appeal process for that. Listen, I would do what Doc says. First, have your doctor write a letter, not just a prescription, but a short letter as to why you need it that you can provide to your insurance company. And then I would also go to the insurance commissioner in New Jersey saying that they're refusing care.
Okay, good idea.
And then threaten this when you talk to them in a nice way, bad faith, that they're not giving you what you contracted to get. Just do that and see what, I think you might get a reaction that might surprise you. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. We are here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, and you can get your calls in, and we will try to take as many as possible. So earlier, by the way, this was a real fiasco because now I'm looking up more and more stories, and there's all kinds of conflicting reports. But here's the bottom line. Yes, some dollar stores and Dollar Trees are closing. Not all of them, not the majority of them. However, I did mention it because I mentioned in the beginning, one of the articles mentioned that a lot of them were closing that turned out to be a bunch of garbage, by the way. And here's another thing. There is a move across the country because of the expense of doing business that if you are making reservations or appointments and don't make them, more and more companies are now going to charge no-show fees. No shows. That goes for hairstylists. That goes for regular restaurant reservations. They're getting your agreement that if you do not show up, they're going to charge you. Doctors, of course, have long done that for certain appointments. Dentists are doing it, but they're going to start doing it for other service industries as well. In fact, if you make an appointment to have someone come to your home for something and you're not there, they're starting to charge no-show fees or cancellation fees. Again, is this legal, people ask. Here's the bottom line. If you agree to it at the beginning of your relationship, then your business relationship, they can do it. They cannot arbitrarily do it and say, well, we're just going to charge it. They can't. Okay, they might want to, but they can't necessarily do it unless it's part of your original agreement. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
And Doug. To celebrate everyone who's customized and saved hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, we got a savings siren that goes off every time someone saves. There it is! It's a really... more savings, which really... Okay, a lot of savings. Little annoying now. Will you stop saving for 5 seconds?
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The Art of Granite. You want some cabinets? They do those too, yes, and countertops. In fact, if you do cabinets, you can get a really big discount, up to 25%. Plus, of course, they do their countertops, and they're famous at the wholesale for countertop materials. And, of course, they do free edge treatments or free backsplashes, or free kitchen sink, or a free vanity in the bathroom when you have the kitchen done. Find out more and get your price on the phone, no matter what you want, at theartofgranite.com. 303-386-5919, 386-5919. ZeroResDenver.com. That means zero residue on your carpets, or no residue, because they use only purified, softened water, the best cleaning agent in all of nature. Nothing's better. When you have empty water, so to speak, without carrying a lot of minerals and debris and hardness, it absorbs and dissolves pathogens and stains and organic matter like nothing else. It's the best cleaning agent, and they can use less of it, so your carpets not only dry faster, stay clean longer, and not only look clean, but feel clean. They call it Zero Resified, and that's what you should get with ZeroResDenver.com, 303-471-5150.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Everything is all good.
So you're leaving tomorrow?
Well, I would certainly try contacting George first. Yeah, let me give you fix it. 24 seconds. Okay, thanks for calling, sir. Appreciate it. I'm gonna reach out to George and
There he is.
hopefully he can help you. He is the owner. Yes, his name's George. Okay. All right. Bye.
Who? I didn't know. Hey, is somebody, Kachina, did somebody call about Fix It?
Yeah.
What do they want? What do they say?
It's a guy that's called about 6 times complaining about Fix It.
What is it?
He called for their $39.99 special, and he ended up spending over $1,700.
Well,
Mark
there's
has
obviously
talked
a
to
lot
him.
to that story, isn't there?
Mark has talked to him, and he just keeps calling back.
What does he, I mean, when he says over 1,700, there must have been something for it. It wasn't just the cleaning, was it?
He basically was saying that they found multiple issues and that he was overcharged and scammed.
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't have to get the thing
Well,
fixed.
if they found multiple issues, it's because he had them.
Right.
But if he has evidence that he thinks they did something wrong, tell him to get it to me.
Tom, he's literally called like 6 times.
Okay.
He's kind of older. He's making a very big deal out of probably nothing.
10 seconds.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, grossmanwellness.com. Please go there. For $249, you get blood work, a consultation, and a slight exam. It's not like a full physical, just to see where you are with health. I go there. Every 3 months I get blood work. I get all my prescriptions, and I get all my supplements, all for one price of a few $100. Now listen, if it's not for you, it's not for you, but at least find out what they can do for you. They have different levels of the concierge membership, grossmanwellness.com. MDs, nurses, nurse practitioners, everything you need to keep your health. I mean, if you get stuff done every 3 months, hardly anything can get out of hand. Okay, so we have Hannah with us from fixmyhome.com, and we're on the home stretch, and basically, bottom line is this: you'll never find a better deal. I mean, I don't care what you say. Now, there was some confusion. Somebody said, we called, they didn't know about it. Listen, they do know about it. So if you call, no matter what, make the booking, you will get the price. Just make a note of it. They keep records of all calls. The price is so extraordinary. At first, a couple people thought it was a mistake. It's not. $13, you get your furnace clean. $13, you get your AC clean. Get both clean for $26, no gimmicks, nothing. Now listen, they go there not with the sight of selling you something, but of fixing and cleaning and adjusting and tuning and getting you more efficiency. Okay, bottom line, that's what they do. Now, if there is something wrong, they're going to bring it to your attention, but there's no pressure ever. Hannah, I want to make that clear. That's not the purpose, is to find something wrong. A lot of places do that. These guys want to get in and out. They want you to be pleased with them.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole idea. When you have long-term success, that's because of relationships. And what we really say, it's all about education. It's showing what's going on in the system and then offering options. But really, if you're getting that system maintained once a year, right before the summer, that is the best thing that you can do for your investment, whether it is the bills every single month or making sure that that system is going to run and not have an expensive breakdown. And you know, we're only doing this price, Tom, for your people. You and George are good friends at that $13 price. You're not going to find it anywhere else, and it ends at 2 o'clock. People have been calling like crazy.
Okay, so okay, good. We went way beyond the 26. Thank you, but it ends at 2 o'clock. So if you want to get in for the $26, you'll never. I mean, look, I don't. Once you have it done, I am convinced there's no one is going to have it done and think they got screwed on this one. That's the best deal ever, and you increase your efficiency and keep track of that. Now, by the way, as of the latest, here's what we're being told. The redirection of TABOR funds, one guy said it was a done deal. I can't find verification of that, but they are trying with the balance that's due us. See, they paid a certain amount, and then there's a balance due that they didn't pay. We're being told that they're diverting that to low-income families for child care credits up to $3,400. I can't find where it actually has been finalized yet, but I'm trying to do this while I'm also on the air, so you have to give me some grace here. If any of you have found differently, let me know whether or not it has actually gone through for sure. Because I do know they're trying their damnness to get the rest of our money. And I say our money because it is our money. It's the bottom line. It's our money. It is absolutely not there for them. It's overpaid money according to the Taxpayers Bill of Rights, TABOR, that they're supposed to refund that money. Again, they refunded some. There was a balance due, and now they're trying to divert that. Okay, you've probably heard with what's happening with the minimum wage all over the country. And by the way, I'm not saying it's bad or good or anything. I'm just saying with what's happening with minimum wages around the country, you're having fast food joints now missing their earnings picture. That doesn't mean they're losing money by any means, but the earnings are not as optimistic. They're missing their estimates. See, estimates of earnings are given out on a quarterly basis, and they're given out sometimes more than that, but it's usually quarterly. They give out what an estimate will be for earnings in hopes that stockholders will be energized. And then when they go beyond that, it's really good news. But if they don't hit the earnings, it sometimes doesn't fare well for stock prices. But the companies are obligated to tell the truth and not to exaggerate on the earnings or be pessimistic. They're supposed to try to be on target. Here's the deal. Fast food places are missing targets because their labor has gone sky high. So the idea was to try to make all jobs at least support a family. It's not going to ever happen, but that's what they're trying to do. But here's what's really going to happen. More and more fast food joints are looking to AI kiosks to fill orders, drive-throughs, kiosks, restaurants without people, or maybe one or two people where there used to be 12. And now, even though the minimum wage is being raised, we're having less people make that minimum wage. Or they might make a little more than minimum wage, but there's going to be fewer of them. So it's really having the opposite effect of what people think it will have. It's not helping to give us more well-paying jobs. If anything, it's doing the opposite. It is actually kind of making it more difficult on workers. And that's just the way it is. Whenever we try to screw with the economy, that's what happens. Because we do it with the idea, I'm sure everyone's idea, is to try to make life easier for people. Now, there's another thing going on. And I want to know how you feel about this one. It's called tipflation. That's a nickname given to it. You know what I mean. If you're paying more for items at a restaurant, it used to be 15%, right? Then it got to be 20%. But you're paying more anyway, so now it's 20%. And since the average ticket is more than it used to be, the 20% of that ticket would logically be more. But servers and people in the business of getting tips say, we should actually be doing more than 20%. Even though the ticket items are going up, we should now be tipping 25%. See, this part I don't understand. By the way, I'll tip really well if it's great service. I've tipped up to 30%, but I tip 10 or nothing if it's really bad. I've never had service that bad where I don't tip anything, not in a long time. But as far as 20%, why isn't 20% adequate? If the ticket items have gone up with inflation, the tip increases with inflation. But that's not what these people are saying who are in the industry, according to this article. They're saying that people in the service industry believe that it should be now 25%, in some cases even 26%. So think about that. If you're at a restaurant and you spend, it doesn't sound that bad with lower amounts, right? I mean, if 25%, what do you think? But when you start getting up into a bill, let's say a $200 bill, come on. I mean, that could be hefty. What do you think? Now, on a smaller bill, it doesn't sound that bad, but here's how I do it with smaller bills. I don't do percentages. If I'm going out to breakfast and things are only 15 or 20 bucks, I don't ever tip less on breakfast ever than $10. I mean, I don't care what it is. If it's 20 bucks, it's $10. If it's 30 bucks, it's $10. Because they work hard for breakfast. You know, there's a lot of pickup, a lot of coffee, a lot of different things. When it gets to be more than that, though, I've not gone over 20%. Do you think that's wrong? Do you think we should start doing over 20% is what I'd like to know. Plus, of course, we're always taking your calls at 303-713-TALK for problems, questions, and complaints. We have more coming right up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
A couple slow spots north of the downtown area. I-70 westbound at York Street. A stalled RV in the left shoulder has slow driving back from Dahlia and Monaco. We're only seeing about a 5-minute
Hospitality
delay.
industry?
Just north of there, I-270 westbound. Watch out for a crash off on the right shoulder just before the interchange to I-25 with slow traffic back from I-76. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through the Denver Metro. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. It's a pinpoint weather alert day. Windy weather out there. Watch out for strong gusts throughout the Front Range. High 61 degrees this afternoon. Overnight low of 40. The winds continue tomorrow as well. High 62. Sunny on Wednesday. The current temperature in Denver is 55 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And even cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
If you are looking for floor coverings, simplyfloorsinc.com. You know, Simply Floors is a great place to start, and I'll tell you why. You go to the website, simplyfloorsinc.com. You can find out where the showrooms are, like 52nd and Ward or 470 in Quebec, and I think they have a third one now. And you can find out the selection they have, or you can make an appointment for someone to come to your home with what you're interested in, whether it be hardwoods, luxury vinyl tile. They have, of course, laminates, veneers, whatever it is you want, they have, and they have the best installers in the business. It's an all-around great experience, and I urge you to go to simplyfloorsinc.com. You know, John Fuller is a personal injury attorney. Percentage fee basis, all of that, right? Like every other one except this. When you call to inquire, you're not given to a call center or an intake committee. You get to talk to John. And you should ask him your questions. If it's a good fit, he works on a percentage fee basis, as we said, and he will communicate with you directly at all times. In fact, you'll get his cell phone number. No one else does that. You can call him or text at any time, and it is really his cell phone. Find out, notice the Fuller difference. John Fuller, 303-597-4500, 597-4500, myaccidentlawyer.co.
They're doing that just for Martino customers and just for today.
Till 2 o'clock.
Okay, thank you. Okay, bye.
Till 2 o'clock.
All right, sir. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, great. Thanks so much. You take care. Bye. I'm telling you, Jazzy, do not get old. I slept weird last night. I woke up this morning and my back was completely torqued. I had to lay on the floor with my legs up and I know. Yeah. Ibuprofen. And it's like this morning I could barely walk. But now, no, I'm pretty good now. I mean, usually I get over some stuff pretty well, but man, this morning I was like, man, if I just could have had a couple more hours of sleep, I probably could have been okay.
Yeah, you were pretty hunched over this morning.
Oh, yeah. When I first came in, I was like, oh, I'm dead. I don't want to live.
Can you tell when something was written by AI?
Columbia
I can.
canceled graduation, Doc.
What?
I said Columbia University canceled graduation.
Really?
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, I didn't know Deputy Bo was there. Nobody told me.
Hi, thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. what's your name? All right. Hang on for me.
Sounds like the protesters are running. Sounds like the protesters are running the university.
Yeah, they
Not
are.
the-
Because all these woke faculty and administrators don't want to take a stance.
Yeah.
What are they going to do now that there's a ceasefire?
Well, they better get the damn hostages back if they.
MaxFun.org. Don't miss the Doghouse Correspondence Dinner on Saturday, October 19th.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Matthew, welcome to the show. What's going on with you, Matthew?
I got a quick question for you. I own a house, free and clear, and I want to make sure that if when I die or if something happens, I want to leave it to my siblings or one of my siblings. What's the smartest way to do that? Through the will or through the trust?
Well, you don't need a trust for one house. How much do you have in addition to a house?
Just the house, only the house.
You can do whatever you do. Don't do it before you die. Do a beneficiary's deed. You can do a beneficiary deed to your siblings, but if you do that, they have to have an agreement among themselves as to what percentage they each get, or it will all be equal, okay? Do you want to leave it equally?
Can I leave it to like one and then say if something happens to that one and then you go down the list, there's three of them?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You should have an attorney do it to make sure it's done right, but yes, you can do that. You don't have to leave it to all of them. You can leave it to one in a beneficiary deed. Then what would happen if you did that is it would automatically go to their estate, not necessarily the other sibling. If you want to do the stair step that you said, first sibling, second sibling, third sibling, then you have to do it a different way. That you would have to do in a will. So what you would do is do a beneficiary deed, but in the will specify that if that person is deceased, then it goes to the next and then the next. So you'd need a combination. And of course, you can always do a, it gets more complicated, a trust, but you really don't need that.
Okay.
So
that's what I needed to know.
Do you have, let me ask you something about your house first. How much equity do you have in it?
I don't know. It was given to me. It was given to me by my grandfather 5 years ago, and he's had it since the 50s. So
Now,
I don't know.
when you say it was given to you, did he die?
He died recently, but he gave it to me while he was still alive. He signed over the.
Okay. So
deed.
you inherited his basis on that house, which means that if you tried to sell it, there'd be a lot of taxes to pay. What's the house worth about?
Well, I think the last appraisal was $450.
Yeah, so you have $450.
It's not a big house.
You have $450 of equity because you don't have any loan, right? So that's some good money.
What is equity?
That's some good money. However, you have no loan on it now, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So if you, by the way, don't make the mistake, as I said, of quit claiming it. Make sure that you put it in your will or a beneficiary deed. So on the day of your death, what would happen is they would get the stepped up basis, meaning a higher basis, which would mean in essence lower taxes for them.
Okay.
I hope that makes sense. You ought to try calling one of our attorneys. Dan McKenzie would be great for that. It wouldn't cost you that much at all. And he does stuff like that all the time on a one-up basis. And that's McKenzie Law, CO plans. 833 CO plans. All right, so Hannah, some of the feedback as far as they want to know when this ends, because I heard Kachina trying to explain it to people. So on the $26, meaning 13 each, you don't have to have them both done, but if you do, it's 26. If you have one done, it's $13. These are going to be good through 2 o'clock. You can make the appointment up through 2 o'clock. It doesn't have to be done today. Is that right?
Correct. You just need to book it today. Get it on the books before 2 o'clock. Yes.
So you have like, whatever, 9 minutes, 10 minutes?
Yeah, you can handle a phone call
more,
in that time.
A little more than 10. You have 18 minutes or something. So call now, 720-526-3939. Or can you do, I don't know if you can get it on the website. Can you go on the website right now and get it done? You should call right now, though, because we only have a few minutes. So to make sure you get in there and you specify which one you want done, or if you want it both, you should get them both for $26. You'd be crazy not to. And that's 720-526-3939. Again, you can increase efficiency, no breakdown guarantee, blah, 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 blah. All right, in consumer stuff, that's really important. What we're finding out is that people on YouTube are cheapskates. My morons, I'm trying to figure out what they feel is a correct tip. This is something where I disagree with a little. Tipping on to-go orders. People feel like they should not tip on a to-go order. And I've seen people work their asses off on a to-go order. Now, it's not the same as serving you, but they put it together, they package everything up, they're working at the counter, they're not working at tables, they're doing just to-goes. And I think they should get some kind of tip. What do you think, Hannah? I don't think they should, I don't know.
Well, I worked in college in the restaurant industry, and it does take a lot of time. So what I do is
to go is not just throwing it in a bag and handing it to you.
I do $5, just something for their time. That's how I handle it personally.
Anyway, somebody said if they're standing up when they order or get served, they don't pay a tip.
It is interesting too, because you see this, I think of places like Starbucks where I know they get paid well. But you're standing right next to them when you decide whether to tip or not. And they're watching. You can feel the pressure. Do you ever feel that?
Yeah. How about this? How about when the new little the kiosk or the iPad or the whatever, where you have your card, then they turn it around to you, and then it has a tip.
Yes.
10, 20. Well, no, it's usually 15, 20, 25.
Uh-huh.
Okay, or custom, right?
Yep.
Custom. So on small things, like if I just get a little cup of yogurt or something out of frozen yogurt or something, I'm not going to tip 79 cents or $1.25. I always do a minimum of $2 for that. You know what I mean? And it might be percentage-wise high, but I mean, if they work hard, they're smiling, they're trying to help you. I like tipping, okay? I don't over-tip, but I do like tipping. I think these kids deserve tips. But as far as, here's another wrinkle. I'm a little pissed off when the restaurants have service fees, or what do they call them? They call them service fees, right?
Yeah.
Or they call them, that's what they call, or a surcharge of some kind. Now, here's the thing. Then they still have the tip line. Well, I was at a place, a really nice hotel or resort, and they had a service fee, a resort fee of 20%. They call it their service fee. So but then they had a tip line, and I'm thinking, I'm sorry. I don't think I want to tip above the 20%. I mean, that's a lot of money. So what do you do in that case when they have a service fee? Do you subtract it from what you would normally tip, or does it substitute what you would normally tip?
What I do is I ask the server, I say, does this go to you? If it goes to them, then if I would do more, I do a little bit more. Or if that was the base amount that I felt was appropriate,
a
then I'd
lot of
stick with
times
that.
when I ask the server that, say, well, that's a service charge, so we all split it.
Yeah.
So what do you do? I mean, that's where it's getting odd. But a lot of restaurants are adding it as a service fee. So I say, why not just raise prices in general and have no tipping? I'm wondering. Would that be good, bad? What do you think?
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
So Ryan and I were just at Casa Bonita this
how
last
was it?
weekend.
How was it, by the way?
I actually liked it. I thought the food was a very big step above.
Oh yeah, for sure. It had to be. Nothing could be worse.
So we kind of went on a little double date thing, but they don't allow tipping anymore. They've raised the prices.
Good.
So it's not an all-you-can-eat thing like it used to be.
Okay.
And you don't have to take an entire roll of Tums before you go. It's considerably better in terms of quality. But yes, you don't, and there's a lot of upcharges. I'm not going to lie about that. So if you want a drink and you want it brought to your table or whatever, there's a charge for that, but you don't tip. So everything is built in. So at the end of the night, that's it. And I had no problem with it.
But the food, is it like a good Mexican restaurant now? Would you say a good Mexican restaurant? No?
I think that is a little bit of a stretch.
Is it like, so it's not like a good Mexican restaurant. Would it be comparable to like Haciendas?
No.
Okay. Is it better than Taco Bell?
Yes.
But it's way better than it used to be, is what you're saying.
Yes. I mean,
what
like
are the
I
prices
said,
like in general?
It's $45 per person, and that is included in everything, but that does not include any alcoholic beverages. So if you want a margarita or a glass of wine or whatever, it's a little bit of an upcharge for that. And then you only get one order of sopapillas, which is an order of 4. So if you want another order of sopapillas, you have to pay $1 for it. So that's what I'm saying about upcharges. And there's like different sauces that you can get, which are also upcharges.
Cool.
But
okay.
I thought it was okay. But they have that whole structure of you don't tip.
I get it.
You just pay it.
Yeah. I like that. 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half.
A couple slow spots north of the downtown area. I-70 westbound at York Street. A stalled RV in the left shoulder has slow driving back from Dahlia and Monaco. We're only seeing about a 5-minute delay. Just north of there, I-270 westbound. Watch out for a crash off on the right shoulder just before the interchange to I-25 with slow traffic back from I-76. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through the Denver Metro. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. It's pinpoint weather alert day. Windy weather out there. Watch out for strong gusts throughout the Front Range. High 61 degrees this afternoon. Overnight low of 40. The winds continue tomorrow as well. High 62. Sunny on Wednesday. The current temperature in Denver is 55 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Their recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
Lazy Days RV. LazyDays.com. Now listen, this is a place that is certainly the RV authority. I mean, a huge selection, many locations, plus a great, big, beautiful service facility up north at I-25 and exit 240. As well as, of course, around the country. So no matter where you're listening from, if you want newer used RVs, everything from a Class A down to a pop-up camper, LazyDays.com. Ideal Home Loans for your next ideal home loan. How many times have I said that over the years? Ideal Home Loan says, listen, you may have a pretty good rate and you don't want to disturb it, but you have a lot of high rate credit cards or other bills. If you blend them and get a new loan, you can actually have a lower monthly payment and a better blended rate. Plus, they're the only ones with the interest rate guarantee. So it's really, think about it, logical. You go with them, and when rates go down, they refinance you free of charge. IdealHomeLoans.com, 303-867-7000. K&H Home Solutions, the best when it comes to local and live and attentive home improvement companies. In fact, the most well-established, longest-running one. Yes, they've had some different owners, but with the same classic commitment to quality products and service. And I can speak to the new owner that I know, Lee Diamond and his son. I'll tell you what, khwindows.com. Find out about Alpin Windows, made right here in Colorado. Thermally efficient, wonderful, beautiful, and no maintenance. That's khwindows.com.
The cliff diving is kind of lame. They do like 3 dives. That's it. And as a former diver, I'm like, okay,
You're like,
that
let me
sucks.
get up there and show you how it's done.
Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm very, very
What they do is,
critical.
congratulations,
Let's just say
you
that.
guys score, right?
So when the guy does a back and a half with a half twist, I'm like, dude, I used to do that off freaking 1 meter. You're doing it off of a cliff. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
But so that keeps my percentage low, except we have such big business expenses.
Oh, yeah.
So, certain crashes my.
Yeah.
Lost 100. Then it goes back up again. It's every single month, the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so stupid. So you time.
Why is he
you want to
so
ever get your credit check,
low?
Time it.
Is that
Because
you?
It goes by.
Really
So
not?
what they
Like,
try to tell
Tom
you
has
from
just been really
experience,
low.
Get more credit cards so you have less utilization.
One day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you have more, but I don't want them because I don't use the ones I have.
Same.
I only use a few.
Yeah.
I try to rotate, but it's so silly because
Yes.
on one card you have a $20 balance.
Yes.
Oh,
So
shit. I need
it's
to hit.
really, I don't know, it's stupid.
I always treat my credit cards, I don't have a debit card. I treat it like my debit card, and it's paid off in full.
I do that too,
At
on
the,
all of them.
I'm like, why not? Why wouldn't you?
They still don't give you grace.
Yeah.
Toward the middle or the end of the month, have everything charged.
Yeah.
And then it gets paid off. Everything charged and gets paid off. They don't look at cycles. They look at.
So what would they want the cadence to be that you're just paying it off more often? Would that be as opposed to hopping in once a month?
Actually, you could.
You could, you
but
could.
you'd have to go in manually.
Yes.
Auto payments are only once a month.
Correct.
I wonder though, could you do 2 auto payments on the same? You know what? That's a freaking idea, Hannah.
There you go.
No,
I've got them sometimes.
I wonder.
I don't know if you can program it, but
2 auto
you should be
payments
able to.
For the balance, the credit. I'm gonna. You know what? Damn, that would be a good. That's almost a good post.
If you can do that, that would be a really good one. Just that hack.
That's a good one. That's a really good one, by the way.
I'll go look at it. They'll call me.
I want to see these roof pictures. Holy shit, they do suck. Remember that guy talking about the roof coming?
Oh, yeah.
That does suck. Hey, did you get these pictures to Jay Brett's?
Like that on the air, but
She stepped out. I'll ask her when she comes back.
All right, F-Wave.
Okay. Also, I'd like to get Dale's number too. His email. Yeah. I was. Okay, that's great. We can leave. How about that? I like leaving. I like leaving. It was really quiet today. Yeah, it was kind of boring.
But Tom is really good at keeping it going.
Before, it's Ryan Schuling.
My first ever trip to Casa Bonita after a year on the waiting list and meeting up with Jamie Lissow and his new fiance at Comedy Works. I'll have a recap of both on Monday at 2 right here on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show, and we have just a few minutes left, so I'm just going to say that if you haven't taken advantage, I'm going to give one last stitch. You have 5 minutes. 720-526-3939. You can get in for $13 for your AC or $13 for your furnace or $26 for both. Make an appointment, and you can get it done. An extreme clean, tune and adjust, increases efficiency, and one thing I haven't mentioned, it increases the lifespan of your absolute, just of everything. Dirt will kill it. So thanks for being here, Hannah. Appreciate that. Now, on some last minute notes here, I made a rant about how people will undergo political pain in order to, or excuse me, economic pain and pain in, they'll put up with crime, they'll put up with inflation, they'll put up with this, they'll put up with that, they'll put up with immorality, they'll put up with whatever. If it goes against their religion, if it goes against whatever, as long as their party is in office, that I thought political pressure was, and political feelings are the highest. And I stand by that. Somebody said, Tom, anyone who doesn't know one of the main goals of Democrats is redistribution of wealth and blah, blah, blah. And of course, I know you get the other one says, Tom, and I don't know how they got this, your liberal colors are showing. I have no idea what they mean by that. Then the other one said just the opposite. I knew you were a right-winger. Isn't that crazy? By the way, a survey was done on people's motivations once, and I won't quote the survey right now, but because I don't have time, but I want to just tell you what they've come up with, all right? And this is what it is. Number one motivator in people, ideology, just what I said, ideology. Number two, ego. Number three, the reward system. Number four, coercion. By the way, we're out of time. I'm Tom Martino. Don't forget to call 303-MARTINO 24/7 for help, information, and referrals. That's 303-627-8466. And save all your problems for me. Thank you, guys. See ya. Today's not a gym day because normally I take Monday off because I either go Saturday or Sunday, and then I start heavy Tuesday and Thursday and Friday and Thursday and whatever. I don't know, every other day, whatever. So, fun. I want to know how many we get. We should get a lot.
Let's see. She's looking at. No, she's one. It was 16 earlier.
It's the shoulder season. Nobody feels the pain.
That's the tough part. And it's really good that people understand that now is the time.
Is George in town like me?
He's in town right now. They're onboarding someone. He's in travel like even more than normal.
I know.
I don't know if he actually, when he was on vacation, is he able to.
Did you ever see the